Alright, here we are, once more back into the breach. And we recover from our realization that now that we have finally fed the monster that is the hub. Lovely. That is the hub. We now need to feed even more resources. And this time it's ore. So, the hub. Show briefing. Mahi Ma just needs a few more resources. Man, X Rebirth graphics got really old. Freaking Strudel and his X Rebirth. Also, I need to put my chat on my screen here so that I can read the banter from Strudel live as it comes in. Yeah, Nvidium will be the easy part of this quest. But don't remind me of the Nvidium. It's been like 50 streams alpha. Yeah, this is stream number 30 for X3 Terran Conflict. That is true. And there is potentially another 30 in this run. Hey, X3 Terran Conflict is a real X game. It is probably the most X game of the X games. I mean, arguably maybe Albion Prelude, but I count that as basically Terran Conflict polished. Because compared to the other iterations, the differences are really minor. The most X unlike Rebirth, yeah, that for sure. If we count the fact that we have... No, I think Albion Prelude has more ship variety. I think you can fly more different ships in Albion Prelude. Anyway, we need to now think about the Narco-Biphomeal Liftlick's job in this universe when it comes to gathering ore. And I haven't really thought about where we're gonna get the ore. So I want somewhere where I can buy an ore collector. Argon sell me ore collectors. I want special command software. I think they do have special command software. I'm going to just check whether special commands are actually what I want. So let's look at, for example, let's look at Man on the Roof. If I told you special, mine minerals is a thing. Okay, yeah, we need special command software. Speaking of AP, are you going to play the stock market there? Maybe. I don't know if there's a fair way to play the stock market in Albion Prelude. It almost always seems broken to play the stock market in Albion Prelude, so... yeah, I don't know. Because you can basically do insider trading. Which is what I read, by the way. I never figured that out myself. I won't claim to have invented that. So right. I want special commands. Yeah. We're just gonna buy some Mercury. Oh, and I have to check that they're compatible with mobile drilling systems. No way, do they even need the mobile drilling system? I think they only need to pick up things. But yeah, there's a Mercury super freighter. Sadly, they don't have good... offers on the... What am I saying? They don't have good offers on the versions that have shields on there right now. We don't have any satellites in Interworlds. Let's fix that. Interworlds is a hub. Not a hub, but a system with a shipyard and an equipment dock. I kind of want to have satellites in all systems with shipyards and equipment docks, because then I can remotely buy ships. Do we have advanced satellites? We do have advanced satellites, so let's just Put down a couple of satellites here, even though they might get destroyed later. Oops, I boosted. Drop one.
Satellite ejected.
Okay, we dropped one. We managed to. I didn't mess it up. Also, there's a mission here.
You are talking to
Any good mission? Nah, it is not a good mission. Well, let's drop another satellite.
Advanced satellite ejected.
And now we have a pretty good overview of the system. Alright, free Argon trading equipment dock. What do you have? You have ore collectors, you have special command software, so that is fine. You have even mobile drilling systems. But there is no shipyard here. I was wrong. There's only an equipment dock here. Yeah. Yeah, there's Omicron Lyri. I guess that's it. No, Argon Sector N148 also has a shipyard, but we are not allowed in Sector M148 yet because we still haven't started Operation Final Fury because I'm a masochist. I guess we could just look at Argon Prime. Very vanilla, I know. Well, they don't have any better ships on offer, so maybe no. How about Paranid Prime? What do they sell? They do have ore collectors, they do have special command software, they do have mobile drilling systems. Oof, if the shipyard had good ships, it does not. It does not. Okay, how about the shipyard in Trinity Sanctum? A little bit better. We also will need transporter devices. No, I think, does our mark... Yeah, the Liftlix has transporter devices, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if I buy the M version comes with 5 megajoule shields. That's just bad. They are not gonna survive on 5 megajoule shields. Okay, let's have another look at... Third Redemption. Nope, they're out of good ships as well. Cardinal's Domain. Cardinal's Domain has some good ships. They only go up to super freighters though. They don't have super freighter XLs. That's kind of sad. How about Duke's Citadel? Nope, they wouldn't have them anyway. How about Heaven's Assertion? Yeah, there's a lot of shipyards here. Heaven's Assertion, my friend Heaven's Assertion, Super Freighter XL. There you are. Although they're quite expensive. But you do get 3,000 more units, so I guess it makes sense. 525 megajoule shields. But you can't even equip the mobile drilling system. This is the Demeter miner. I don't think it needs the miner. Oh, it comes pre-installed with mineral scanner, ore collector, special command. That is pretty good. Then I don't need to do it. Now the question is, where are we gonna find the asteroids? But hey, that is a question for future me. Current me is just gonna go for the mining wing. I don't know. Are we gonna get 10 miners? Yeah, we're gonna get 10 miners. Why not? Oh god, why am I not allowed to equip them? Oh, I wanted to equip them. Please, why was I not allowed to equip them?
The Demeter has been used for...
Oh, now they all need to fly. Because this system does not have an equipment dock. I got fooled. Okay. Alright, let's give them all a name. What is the mining squad's name? I don't know. Someone give me something, like, while you do that, I'm thinking about turning you into a wing. So, you are going to be a wing. You're going to be the... There aren't many wings we can do, but, what is the mining wing? Okay, quick, somebody, what's your mining color? Blue, gold, green, orange, purple, red, silver, or white? I guess gold or silver makes sense, because they are actual minerals. Are we mining for gold or are we mining for silver? You know, I kind of like silver more than gold. We're mining for silver? See, Lashili is right, okay. Then... Oh, this is gonna take a little bit. Miscusi. You're not the... Why do I have so many baldricks sitting around? Well, that's a question for future me. Alright, you are going to go to the silver wing. You are going to go to the silver wing. You are going to go to silver wing. Yeah, this is how we're doing it in 1995 and still in 2008 as well. Alright, the miners are all added. Should be grey actually. There's no grey wing, so yeah, can't do anything about it. Okay, wings. Now I want to rename them. The Demeter Miner. I don't like it when there's a... Okay, give me... I need 10 names for 10 famous miners. Actually, I don't, but I'm just gonna be crazy. Okay, think of famous characters that are mining. Famous characters that are miners. Oh god, I'm blanking. Surely there are some people that are miners in some story. Oh god, that is actually harder than I thought. I mean, there's the fat miner from a game I shall not name. Steve. Of course there's Steve. Yeah, you're right. There's Steve. There are the 7 dwarfs. Okay. One of the 7 dwarfs. Yeah, I mean, we could go all dwarfs, that is true. I was thinking about dwarfs, but then... What's a famous dwarf that actually was mining? Like, head of... I guess Euristo. Euristo is the basic name of the miners. Right. Somebody who's a miner in... Is there somebody mining in Harry Potter? No, there is not. Is there somebody mining in... Dwarf? I mean, that is just... Oh, right! Yeah, right. Of course we have Deep Rock Galactic, so we have the... Scout. Is that called the Scout? Oh god, what are the 4 guys called? We already have Euristo. What are the 4 roles? What are the 4 classes in Deep Rock Galactic? Somebody help me out. The loader? Is one of them the loader? I don't know. We have a loader now. The engineer. Oops, that became an Amy. Want a driller? Yeah, loader is Risk of Rain too. Don't think about it. Okay, one is gonna be a driller, and I don't even know. Gunner, driller, engineer, scout. See, we're missing a gunner. Alright, we have now uselessly named all of these guys. So now... Okay, navigation, dock at... Please dock at the equipment dock.
Silver Wing. Command accepted.
Right, the Silver Wing is on its move. Okay, and the idea is that the Silver Wing will start, like, mining out the galaxy for ore. That's our goal. Will it work? I have no idea. I've never really... I don't know how much ore they're making per hour, so... Yeah. I probably want them to buy all jump drives as well, so I can just jump them around. Oh, this is gonna be involved, but hey. Nobody said this was going to be easy. In the meantime, what am I gonna do? 40 million, huh? Yeah, I feel like killing a little bit as a like a warm-up. Well, that is Lucky Planets. Maybe I'm not gonna kill people in Lucky's planets. Maybe I will.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system Aladna Hill.
Alright, let's get out of the way. Let's get into the J Castrol. Because we want missions.
You are talking. You are talking.
I should also maybe send, like, I should start thinking about supplying that shadow fabrication, like that shadow factory, but I haven't started that yet, and I'm too lazy to do now. Oh, there's another thresher.
Boron military thresher.
Actually, speaking of another thresher,
You are talking.
we might be able to afford another thresher by now, but that's
You
not
are
the goal.
talking. Stay away from.
Pirate Anarchy Port.
Rock and stone. You rock and stone or don't come home.
Incoming message.
Uh-oh, somebody's under attack. Anon Fin Super Attack was in Acquisition Repository. Okay, we need reinforcements now. In Acquisition Jump to Sector. Acquisition Repository. Oh, that is all the way down here. No, there it is. What? Oh, I think whoever was attacked there is dead. But, Anon Fin, no! Where's Acquisition Repository? Like, where were you attacked? I don't even see anything. What attacked Anon Fin? Did it say in the message? Arc Fighter. Yeah, well... That's not something I can fix.
Pirate Anarchy Port.
Okay, and you just jumped to Homily of Perpetuity. Okay, I guess the spook Katai is... Where are the... Oh, there are the fighter drones. I guess these are our fighter drones. Okay, now the spook Katai jumped for no reason. Oh well. Combat. Navigation. Fly to sector. Fly to Yanamasura. I don't need you in Acquisition Repository. Okay, back to the actual mission.
You are talking. You are talking. Flag transmitting information now. This
Oh,
might
a
be
2 million
Does it interest you?
to Montalar. That is not that close, but it is 2 million jobs, so I'm gonna do that.
You are talking. Is the flag you? This might prove it.
Oh, I hope that wasn't a
Successfully
passenger transport.
docked.
Okay, I'm on board. Now get me to my destination.
Right, we need to... Oh, we can't jump to Montalar, so I have to actually fly the route. Also, there are pirates here, but we are probably the best taxi he could have asked for, because we are very fast.
Out of order.
Okay, Silver Wing is still flying.
Entering system. Aladna Hill.
Oh, what is this mission?
You
Can
are
we pick that up on the way?
Sending through the
No, that's a patrol mission. I don't like
You are
patrol.
talking. Do you wish to profit from this job?
Ah, that's a bad scanning mission.
Light of Heart.
Also, wow, I did not park the Gnaffle particularly well here. How about...
Hyperion. Vanguard.
Oh well, when I'm out of the sector, it doesn't matter.
Entering system. Light of Heart.
Argon military out in force again? Or is that Otas?
Argon.
Oh, that's a Colossus.
Military Colossus. Rhymes fact. M. Alpha.
You are talking. I've got encoding data for. You are talking. Do you want the job? You are.
How good are these building missions by now?
data now. Stop
Build a Teladi Cyclone Missile Factory. For 7 million. How much does a Teladi Cyclone Missile Factory cost? Cyclone Missile. Yeah, that's 3 million profit, but I don't know if 3 million profit is worth
Montalar.
the effort. Like, it feels like other missions are just much easier. So that I don't have to remember what to buy, where to flag. I have to do quite some menuing for building a station.
Entering system. Montalar. Cattle Ranch. M. Alpha.
You are talking. You are talking. You are talking.
Hey, Silver Wing is still... Oh, move information? I'm not sure moving information is what I want of you, but okay, sure.
Successfully docked. Connect Prada Argnu originally roamed wild over the lower foothills of the Argon mountain ranges. Argnu meat, when processed for off-planet export, is sold in half-ton pressed blocks, known as kahuna meat steaks.
Half-ton pressed blocks. Yum. Who wants some of that? Mmm. Half-ton pressed blocks of meat. Imagine the flavor.
Blocks Legacy. Entering system. Rolk's Legacy. Ore mine. M. Beta.
You are talking.
I shall send the information.
Nah, I'm not gonna kill people for 2 million. That is too cheap.
Silicon.
You are talking. Encoding data for transmission now.
Ore mine.
You are talking.
I am transmitting the information you
I
require.
accidentally bought sector data.
Gate. Great Trench.
Okay, there's lots of military ships around here. I don't know why. It's like a little Boron parade. There's a Teladi parade. Sure, you guys go ahead, have fun.
Entering system.
Ah, some
Great
missions, finally.
Trench.
You are talking.
What we have with this mission may prove to be
7 million to kill someone.
Do you feel I have
Yep,
Incoming message.
and Lucky's
Ore
planets.
mine. M. Alpha.
I want Knuffle, jump to sector. Where are we? We are in Great Trench.
Command accepted.
You are talking.
I shall send the information.
Okay, this is Patrol Great Trench. I do not want to do that.
Gate. Rolk's Legacy.
Alright, let's look at what kind of ship do we have. We have. Oh, it's only a center? No, there is a Carrack. I can see a Carrack.
Hyperion Vanguard.
I mean, I still feel more confident with the Hyperion.
Device charging.
But taking out the small fry.
Entering system. Lucky planets.
But I am probably also gonna call in the big gun. Come on.
Command accepted. Pirate Osprey.
Roast them and toast them.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 5,000 credits.
Pirate Peregrine.
Oh, don't let the Paragon shoot our nice Crasher. Hey, Gnaffle.
Thresher.
I'm gonna let Gnaffle fly away.
Pirate Carrack.
While we zoom the Carrack.
Attention. Energy low.
On.
Banshee missile. Incoming message.
Hey. Alright, we shot him. There's Tomahawks.
Tomahawk heavy missile.
7 Tomahawks. Also, there's another mission here. Maybe we can directly be on. Nope, we cannot. That is a crappy mission. There's another one here.
Light shield. Production complex. Alpha.
You are talking? Great, encoding data for...
1.5 million kill job.
You are talking? You are talking? Great, encoding data for transmission. Now, reckon you can take the job?
Okay, sure.
Incoming message.
I'm just gonna do that.
Charging at 10.
Let's see. Also, I want to know if am I ramming into him when I just jump there?
Entering system. Montalar.
No, they spawn around me.
Pirate Carrack.
I need to get out of the gate.
Target left.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader.
Oh god, why are we so close? I can't even shoot him from here. That is not fair, you know? Also, we're losing shield fast. I need to shoot that thing down. Where did my first salvo go? I shot 2 salvos here. Man, these
Escort Buster.
CIGs are just ripping through my shields. Did you see that? I was down to 10% shield.
Entering system. Montalar.
Holy moly. And that for 1.5 million, that is not worth the risk.
You are talking? You are talking?
Just dodge Lamau. Yeah, just dodge Lamau. That was ouch. That was ouch territory. Like, jumping directly into them spawning, not a good idea. I need some distance. Otherwise the Carrack's, like, broadside really hurts. Oh god, who's Huritas? Why is Huritas still a thing? Game over. I'm gonna have to check who's like really bad. Like you are really bad. Yeah, have another mechanical.
Training.
Huritas is Putitin is okay. But Huritas is really crap, so I'll have more mechanical. This guy is not a... Irene Springer also needs way more training. We're not gonna bring her on anything. Yeah, and also Chris Polar.
Training.
Oh, these two are also kinda awful territory. Mechanical.
Training.
Okay, these are better people. The strength of this ship isn't exactly brawling. I mean, we do have... Don't we have a decent amount of shield? 3 gigajoule, isn't that quite a lot for an M7? Nah, a Q can have 4, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, Silverwing is still not where it's supposed to be. Man, that is a slow wing. I'm sure one day the Silverwing will manage its job. Today is not that day. Alright, Gnat will come back here. I need a ride.
Command accepted. Hyperion Vanguard.
Alright, we're gonna go back in the Castrol. Not the Castrol, the...
Gate Rolk's Legacy.
Whatever this ship is. The Jake Castrol. No, it is the Castrol. What am I saying?
Rolk's Legacy.
Why am I doubting myself? I should never doubt myself. Ooh, I should have picked up some advanced satellites. Let's pick up some advanced satellites. We have some satellites to drop around here.
Entering system Montalar. Hyperion Vanguard.
Advanced satellites.
Advanced satellite transferred. Gate Rolk's Legacy. Entering system Rolk's Legacy. Gate Lucky Planets.
Lucky's Planets. Good evening, Rombi. How... I'm doing great.
Lucky Planets.
Although I wish I had a slightly more productive day today at work, but
Shore of Infinity.
that wasn't really the problem that I wasn't... I was just that I was doing things that were not that amazing, so... Reading the paper drafts of your students
Will be far from
can be tedious at times.
Gate Shore of Infinity.
Well, it's not even tedious, it's just... I want to do my own stuff.
Entering system Shore of Infinity.
Alright, we haven't actually explored what's north of Shore of Infinity. And I do not know what the name of that sector is. It is another boron sector. I think it's a very boring boron sector. I think it's a sector that has just like lots of food. At least that is my memory. Ah, I don't know the name. What's the name?
Gate, light water.
Light water. Ah. What a funny name. No, I'm a postdoc.
Entering system, light water.
Why would I not read the drafts of the student's paper as a postdoc? I don't understand. Yeah, Ninjin is the prof.
Advanced satellite.
I think Ninjin isn't a real professor. I think Ninjin is some associate professor or assistant professor or some such. Like, I don't think Ninjin
Advanced
counts as a
satellite
full
agent.
professor here. Otherwise, I can't imagine why Ninjin would have so much struggle.
So
You are talking to the automated
Anyway.
interaction system.
This is light water. It is really, really underwhelming. That is why I never bothered coming here. With the discovery of the North Gate in the neighboring shore of Infinity Sector, light water was founded. With a mixture of food production and solar power generators, this system has grown in importance. The name Light Water was given to the sector as the only habitable planet has an unusually low gravity for its size, its surface being mostly covered in water. The Boron have recently founded a planet-based colony using materials that were destined for the Lomangstrad's legacy system before plans were scrapped.
gate, shore of infinity.
See, Romney, you knew that, so yeah.
Entering system, shore of infinity.
So it's not my students, well, that I'm reading the paper, but it's the students of our group, so
Creatures refuge.
and I'm a co-author, so, and I take that seriously. I do not just sign off on papers, even though there seems to be a culture here of just getting your name on papers that you did literally nothing for, because you're just in the same group. At least the senior people seem to always be on all the papers, even when they contribute almost nothing.
You are talking to... You are talking to the...
I think there should be more of an incentive for scientific authors to minimize the number of authors on the paper. I think like the impact score should be divided by the number of authors or something like that.
Light weapons.
You are talking... Sending data now.
Gate, Trinity, Sanctum.
Yeah, why am I going to Trinity Sanctum? Does somebody know what I'm even doing here? Because I sure don't. Oh, speaking of which, our station's doing fine? Okay, they're looking like they're doing fine.
Entering system, Trinity, Sanctum.
Oh, Trinity Sanctum always has such a weird layout. Let's go to Ministry of Finance. Where's the South Gate? It is so weird here. Oh, there's the South Gate.
Gate,
Right, you
Bad
come from
Dad.
the east? Oh no, that is Bad Dad first. And that is how you end up with 12 authors on the paper. Yeah. Yeah, the entire technical staff. But on the other hand, they really abuse the technical staff. So this is how they like try to buy them off. Also, we're gonna park here next to this loving asteroid. Let's give it a scan. 19 silicon. That's not bad actually. We're gonna deal with the silver wing here. Right, the Fat Miner. The Fat Miner needs engine tunes.
Rudder optimization installed.
Are we gonna give them all cargo? Does the silver wing deserve cargo bay extensions?
Cargo units using subspace compression technology. This extension will be more expensive every time you use it because of the increasing complexity of the technology.
That would be 6 million. Actually, that is kind of a waste. How much cargo do you have currently?
The Demeter has been used
3,000.
for 10 years now, replacing the old Paranid Ganymede model. It has improved on all of its predecessors.
I don't know if the cargo hold will be like a determining factor. Okay, how much? If I give it 500, how much is it? That's 100,000. We can do that. That is a fine extent. Boosting docking.
Installed.
Nav.
Navigation command installed.
Special. Well, you're gonna get trade and triplex scanners.
Scanner installed.
I think that's all you will need. Now the same with everybody else.
Engine tuning installed. Cargo bay extend
Boost,
extension.
dock.
Computer.
I don't know why I'm even giving them
Navigation
docking.
command installed.
Right. Triplex.
Triplex.
Why am I giving them docking?
Rudder
Just
engine tuning installed. Cargo
I'm not
bay
gonna give the
extension.
tribe.
Triplex scanner.
Nav
Navigation command installed.
and boost.
Engine cargo bay extension. Cargo bay triplex. Navigation command in boost extension installed.
I know this must be
Triplex.
confusing for people that don't know the game that much,
Navigation
but
command boost
why am I giving them all
extension.
these things?
Engine
Well, I'm giving them boost
installed.
extension so
Cargo
that they're
bay
faster.
extension.
I'm giving them a triplex scanner so that their map vision is higher because it's annoying to have low one. I'm giving them nav command software because that is quite useful for sending them to specific points, because otherwise the commands you can give them are very limited. I'm giving them trade command software Mark II just in case that I later want to use them for something else. Rudder optimization and engine tuning just make them way more mobile and faster, just in time. It's also that to save time on like running around.
Triplex. Navigation
Um,
command in boost engine
And I'm giving them only 500 cargo bay extension because the price of the cargo bay extension raises with how much you have already done. So the first 500 are significantly cheaper than the second 500. So app software.
Navigation, we are scanned.
He's gonna interrupt me.
Optimization installed.
So 500. This one costs 114,000. The next one would cost 300,000, so 3 times as much. Because the total cost rises quadratically, because the price rises linearly.
Triplex.
The wonders of
Navigation
integration.
command
Yeah, shut up.
installed.
I'm
Boost
pretty sure I
extension
don't have
installed.
anything illegal on board, so I don't need to worry about you.
Engine cargo bay extension. Cargo.
Okay, I think that's the silver wing done. Okay, yeah. No bulk order discount? No, not for cargo extensions. For normal wares, there's actually something like a bulk discount. So for example, if you look like at the snail ranch,
Increasing demand for magic.
there's the snails cost 165. But this depends on how much stock they have. So if they only had half the stock, the price would be much higher. So if you buy if I buy 1,500 of these snails, I can buy them all for 164. But if I buy first 700 and then 50 and then another 750, the first 750 are going to go for the 164 price, but the second bulk is going to go for a much higher price. So in principle, you always want to buy the full, like as much as possible at once, because then you kind of get like a bulk discount. Yeah. So, next, I want to go south. We also need to tell the wing
Debt.
what to do. Silver wing, navigation, fly to sector. Where are we gonna send them? I mean, there is this sector north of Duke's Citadel. It has loads of asteroids. I don't know if they can mine there. Let's try it out. So, Silver Wing. Let's go. Silver Wing, navigation, fly to sector. Go to that sector. And then also Mr. Narco Waifu, jump to sector. Jump to the Duke's Citadel. No, to the Perpetual Sin.
Command accepted.
Okay, They still don't have any transporter devices. I'm worried about that.
System, bad debt.
Maybe I need to all give them CLSs and transporter devices. If so, where would I do that? I'd probably send them over to Queen's Harbor, to Atreus, to get
facility, shipyard, and corporate headquarters. This station is the
jump
center of
drives.
all
But they don't have
activities of
transporters.
Atreus Shipbuilding current.
Atreus Shipbuilding Currents does not have the transporter devices. Where can I buy transporter devices? There's some Terran stations. There is Terra Corp. Where else?
Transporter device is a development based
Beldevar, John Furco, Taurus, Gona Temple, Heretics End Free Argon Trading Station. That is a weird one. The Moon, Unknown Sectors, Mercury, Elysium of Light. Heretics End. Oh yeah, Heretics End probably because it's effectively a Terran sector. I didn't know that the trading station in Heretics End had special offers. I want to check that out actually now. Intala, Alatna Hill.
A typical Argon space station.
Yeah, it does have a transporter device and salvage insurances.
Developed by Argon over many years.
Huh. Weird. Strange. Maybe that's for a mission? Maybe you need that for some mission in that area? Who knows? I do not. I do not.
Entering system, Ministry of Finance.
Right, please move to some position here. I don't know where, just move a little bit. Silver Wing, still in Duke Citadel.
The Demeter has been... The Demeter... The Demeter... The Demeter... The Demeter... The Demeter...
I'm just checking that I actually upgraded all of their maximum speeds. But I did, good.
You are talking? Your path.
Oh. Nice remix, yeah!
Heavy weapons complex.
You have to love remixes when playing this game.
You are talking?
Asteroid Gate, Rise, Desire. Entering system, Rise, Desire.
Rise Desire. Alright, what do we have here? Troll mission, I am not interested. We need to drop more satellites here? Not really.
Gate, Reese's Crusade.
Reese's Crusade, that is not how you say that word.
Entering system, Reese's Crusade. Shell, Space Aquarium. M, Alpha.
You are talking?
This might make you...
Nope.
You are talking?
Solar power plant.
It's only 2 million, I don't want to do 10 million.
You are talking to the automated interactions make you.
Split trading port.
Loads of missions, but loads of them are economical.
This is what I want. Then
Yeah, this is also not one
You are
I
talking.
want, so...
I will transmit the data to
You now.
You are talking to.
you. The mission will be
Easy.
Gate rise desire.
Okay, perpetual sin. Alright, new special command. What? Collect wares? Why can I not tell you to mine? Can I not tell people in a formation? Okay,
Docking granted.
oh, I can tell it unload on the non-revival from your lift legs. Okay. Temporarily remove chips. Oh boy, I guess I have to do that always individually.
Docking granted.
But yeah, I start.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
Alright, sorry, I'm gonna break here because I don't want to fly into the nothingness forever. Okay, they only work as temporarily removed ships, but at least that keeps them all together.
Docking granted. Command accepted. Docking granted. Command accepted.
Oh, the joys of setting things up when there's no easy way to make it like yeah, UI is not the strength of this game.
Command accepted.
It is very much not the strength, which is so weird because that is such an important aspect of making a game like this tolerable.
Docking granted. Command accepted. Docking granted. Command accepted. Docking granted. Command accepted.
I didn't start you, huh?
Docking granted. Command accepted. Docking granted.
That must
Command
look
accepted.
so undecipherable what I'm doing here.
Docking granted.
Because you don't even know which buttons I'm pressing here, so... What? Why are some of them suddenly going like... No orders? Yeah, you haven't delivered any ore. Why are they suddenly saying nope? It's actually Spreadsheet Simulator crammed in a shooter, but I believe they started with the shooter in mind and implemented the other stuff as an extra. I don't know, I'm pretty sure at least some people there really like the spreadsheet part. I don't want to say the spreadsheet part is ancillary. One day I'll give me a year to build an X-like game but underwater, and it's a patrician game. It's a patrician game but underwater. Well, do tell me if you ever get to it. Okay, the entire Silver Wing did not mine. Do I need to just shoot down the asteroids? Or why did you not mine? I don't think anybody collected any ore. No. We need to troubleshoot that, because I have never used the remote mining. Because I know also there's an exploit where you can create infinite money essentially with that.
Rise desire.
Right, so I could fly there and destroy some asteroids myself.
Entering system. Rise desire.
Let's do that. Let's go over there and help them out. Also, let's check that my stations are doing fine. They are.
A complex hub controls power. A complex hub controls power distribution. Central.
Although
command
quantum
and
tubes are
control.
overflowing. Okay, I'm gonna lower the price on quantum tubes.
You can specify at which price other factories and their transporters can buy your new price. A complex
And Romy, your heavy hammer torpedoes are...
You can specify at which price other factories. A complex hub controls power distribution, central command and control. Commodity
Yeah, and you're overflowing on a lot of other
and
things.
central dock. Gate family ride. Entering system family ride. Split shipyard.
You are talking to the automated.
Alright, we wanted to race over there, huh?
Reservoir of tranquility.
Alright, let's just race over there and help them out.
Entering system. Reservoir
Oh, by the way, if
of
anybody has ever done the
tranquility.
remote mining, feel free to tell me the basics of it. A washing machine is overflowing, yeah, but you're overflowing on torpedoes. So I don't know what the equivalent for that is.
Entering system. Barren shores.
Today, Betsy seems really quiet in the audio balance. I don't know what it is with this game and feeling inconsistent on... Oh no.
Incoming message.
Wow, a lot of people here. But I think these are like the losers again, right? No. Actually, no. Speaking of... no more boarding pods to be bought. Energy cells? I'm going to have a little more.
Energy cells bought.
So the question is, do I want to destroy everything in that sector, or do I want to keep it maybe
Entering
potentially?
system. Priest's refuge. Asteroid. Gate Cardinal's domain.
No, actually this way is way faster.
Gate Spring of Belief. Incoming message.
Ugh, there are too many pirates around here. Oh, Heartinsis has finished all skills. Wow, that must have been A very long time since you've been in training then.
Specific.
Arte instant. Yeah, you are like a jack of all trades. Okay, get more
Training.
mechanical.
Entering system. Spring of belief.
We scan? No, we haven't even scanned the asteroids here.
Paranid trading dog.
You are talking?
I shall send the
You are talking?
Their mission to scan asteroids around here. Scan for illegal
You are
wares.
talking?
Do you wish to take this?
Scan asteroids. I mean, it's better than nothing, so we're just gonna scan these.
Asteroid. 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 Asteroid.
Funny enough, asteroids are named because
Asteroid.
they resemble stars. The steroid in it means like a star. Or aster is a star, like a... The game does love... Yeah,
Asteroid.
other people would probably try to kill that line. As I've said multiple times, I'm basically used to this, so it would feel weird to me to play the game without that voice line. It's like people who play RTSs and have like their little confirmation voice lines all the time.
Out of order.
There sure are a lot of asteroids here, sire.
Gate. Friars retreat.
So I'm pretty sure for my ore collectors to work, I need to create small enough ore things that they can pick it up. However, I don't know if at any system
Entering system. Friars retreat.
there exists such correctly sized ore from the start. I have to talk to him again.
Gate. Spring of belief. Entering system. Spring of belief. Paranid equipment dog.
You are talking?
Incoming message.
Okay, what were the math values here? I mean, no amazing ore. Any new missions to scan asteroids around here? No, that's illegal wares. That's not
You are
asteroids.
talking? You are talking?
Sectors. That's apparently TS.
You are talking?
That's patrolling to consecrated fire.
Gate. Friars retreat. Entering system. Friars retreat.
You could see my face. You'd be seeing my face. But oh! Okay, we're doing that.
Incoming message.
Cardinal's domain. I do not have eyes on Cardinal's domain, so I need to poke my nose in there. Also, I need to save. That's another 7 million quest. Oh, 6.5. And we can't let like 6.5 millions lie on the floor here. Alright, which gate are you
Entering
at?
system.
The
Cardinal's
north
domain.
gate. Alright, we need Spookatai. Probably at the north gate, but that's gonna be too early if you jump there now. This gate looks crap. Okay, I'm actually gonna wait a little bit. Because I want that character to move away from the gate.
Gate Priest's Refuge. Advanced satellite ejected.
Hey! And that character, please move away from the gate. Oh, that's a double character, huh? Okay, forget it. Spookatai, I just want you to jump to the other side of the sector. I do not want to jump just in there.
Command accepted.
Katai,
Thresher.
jump over in there. Get moving.
Pirate Carrack.
Okay. And now I'm running into the problem that I might not make it in time. Well, that is the character I need to attack, so I need to somehow get to it. Oh boy, I am very slow.
No incoming message.
Woohoo! Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Well, that money is not ours because that, I need weapons platform, large orbital weapons platform.
This large orbital weapons platform boasts a large number of weapons
Just
and heavy shielding.
went
making
kabloom.
it the most
Do we really have the ovens to process that much ore? Luckily, I don't need to process the ore. Luckily, I do not have to
command
process the ore.
accepted.
I mean, first I have to figure out how mining works with the setup that I'm trying to use this time. Come on.
Kestrel.
Okay, Kestrel, please get in range. I want to change the ship, thank you. Right. So that was a loss. We didn't make any money there. Time.
Paranid trading dog.
You are talking?
Great, reckon you can take the job?
No mission to scan asteroids.
Gate Friar's Retreat.
Oh, by the way, where can I buy a mobile mining system? And can somebody...
Once owned
Wear
by
it.
the Pontifex Mac.
Okay, Knuffle can wear a mobile mining system. So jump and fly to the station in... I guess Duke Citadel? And
Docking
equipment dock.
granted. Command accepted. Entering system. Friar's Retreat. Soiri M. Beta.
You are talking?
You will find challenges during this mission non-insurmountable. Does this...
Nah, I'm only gonna do like the maximum reward ones today.
You are
I'm
talking?
not interested in just
You are
making
talking?
money. Most interested getting this ore running.
You are talking to...
They just want to sell me sector maps and
Gate
scan maps.
Pontifex's Seclusion.
But I did not fall for their trick this time. I did not fall for their tricks.
Entering system. Pontifex's Seclusion.
Didn't we scan the asteroids here? Well, we scanned 3 of them and they were all terrible.
You are talking?
Well, I will try...
Deliver an iguana mission.
You are talking?
It's a build mission.
You are talking?
Just do you think you...
Scan for illegal wares mission.
You are talking?
Attending?
A sheep kill mission. Man, I still regret that I didn't find the east gate in this sector.
Gate Duke's Citadel.
I still feel embarrassed by that. Wait, is that ship moving or not?
Paranid, Recon, Pegasus, Gate, Dukes, Citadel.
It just looked stationary because we are so fast. Right, Gnaffle has docked. Let's tell Gnaffle what to do. Gnaffle, you need to get a mobile drilling system. I don't know how many. They're not that expensive. Oh, but they're very big.
And emit mobile drilling system bought.
What does it do?
The mobile drilling system accelerates and emits small, rapidly rotating helical particles, which drill into rock, using supersonic resonance to break up the rock. Its
Of
effectiveness
course.
with other materials is minimal.
Supersonic resonances, of course. Right.
Entering system, Dukes, Citadel. Gate, Perpetual Sin. Command accepted. Paranid equipment dock. Hyperion, Vanguard.
Alright, we're gonna
Gate,
check out.
Perpetual Sin.
I'm gonna be very low on energy cells very soon. Oh well, it happens. Maybe we're lucky and this is a scan asteroid mission.
To the
It is a scan for illegal wares mission, as always.
Gate, Perpetual Sin.
Hey, at least we already bought 5,644 ore through the normal ventures here. Alright, Hub, how are you actually doing? You still have 600 Teladianium, that is not good. Oh, why can I not? God damn it. Alright, trade, buyware for best price, or.
Command accepted.
And then as soon as you're in space, I'm just gonna tell you, eject all your Teladianium, because we do not need more Teladianium. Or we cannot store more Teladianium, and 600 Teladianium is worth about... $60,000? Maybe 80,000? Something like that? I mean, it's a loss, but it's a loss we can
Entering
take.
system, Perpetual Sin.
Alright, there's our mining setup. That is currently not mining. Alright, we're gonna install a mobile drilling system.
Drilling system installed.
It has 4 kilometers range. And we are going to identify a suitable asteroid. What is a suitable asteroid? Don't ask me. Ask the J. Kestrel when we do special... Nope. Trade. Nope. Navigation. Nope. Scan asteroids. Scan all asteroids.
Autopilot activated.
We're gonna scan all the asteroids now. Meanwhile, while we do that, I can finally set up the baldricks. Now, do the baldricks need to buy anything? It seems not. It seems I've already set them up. And I just need to figure out what's wrong with the moon. Right, do you remember there's the moon? Moon, so.
This
Shadow missile
production
construction.
facility
It needs
manages-
water. So I need to find the nearest water. There's water on Mercury, but that water needs
Water
ice.
in the form of ice is harvested from asteroids.
So I think it's worth a shot, so. You are going to become TRS Moon Water. And I'm going to tell you start external commodity logistics. You are going to... Why did you show me profit share? Wait, where are you? Why are you in profit share? What? Oh, that was the experimental shuttle. Oh, of course, yeah, that... Wait, what? No, that is just because I slipped. The TLS Shadow Baldric, TLS Moon Water, that is what I need. Where are you? Yeah, you're an Omicron Lyra. That makes way more sense. Start external commodity logistics. Waypoints. Add a station. Go to Mercury water purification plant and you buy water. Average price, maximum cargo space. Oh boy, that is some hazardous flying there, autopilot, but I'm still gonna trust you. And then USC orbital support station. Yeah. I want you to buy also water at average price, maximum cargo space. And then I want you to go to the moon, to the Shadow Missile construction. I want to sell the water at average price, maximum cargo space. And that is actually all I want you to do. Anything else I need to set? Think so. So go ahead.
Command accepted.
Alright, I need the Mercury ice. I need to bring ice to Mercury now. So I need a TLS Baldric. No, TLS Mercury ice. Yes, where is it now? Mercury ice. And you should also do trade, start external commodity logistics. Next, waypoint, add station. Where was the nearest ice? I think it was Jupiter 2? Yeah. Buy ice, average price, maximum cargo space. And then also try to buy the ice from Jupiter 3 if the other one isn't available. Buy ice, average price, maximum cargo space. And then I want you to go to the water purification plant, sell ice, average price, maximum cargo space. Go
Command
ahead.
accepted.
I want the... What are you gonna be? You are going to be the TLS Moon Energy Cells. So I want you
Command
to...
accepted.
Oops, that was the wrong one because you don't have any settings yet. I want you to go to the moon, to the solar power plant, to buy energy cells, average price, maximum cargo space. This is not the most efficient way to use these, by the way. I could set up I could set it up so that they only buy at like way better prices than average, but my main point here isn't to make money. My main point is to make them, to like lubricate the economy of the Terrans, because otherwise the Terran economy is terrible. Alright, first point first. Sell these to the missile production facility. Next, try to also sell to the other places. Who else can buy them? Point singularity. Yep, buy them, sell them some energy cells. What else is there? Orbital supply station doesn't need it. Oh, the others don't actually need it, so
Command accepted.
it's you. Probably want a little bit of TLS Mercury EC energy cells.
Command accepted.
Oops, that was the wrong one. Set a waypoint. Where do we want to do it? Mercury, you have energy cells, right? Yeah. Buy energy cells, average price. Also, we're done with exploring. That is nice. Go to the water purification plant, sell your energy cell at average price, maximum cargo space. And also, I think there was like a food station there that we could do. Yeah, and you're not gonna be like busy, so go over to Venus as well. You'll have energy cells to Venus as well. Ah, you can't do more waypoints, so that's it for now. I need to quickly figure out what's up. No, first we're gonna check what kind of things do we find. Oh, we found Nevidium actually. 2 Nevidium. Oh, there's a 50 ore yield asteroid. I mean, I'm first gonna try to destroy smaller ones. Like, I don't want to destroy the really good ones, but the crappy ones that we're never gonna use,
Hyperion, Vanguard.
I wouldn't have a problem destroying those. Actually, what is one that is like right here? You, asteroid. You have 12 ore. That is the perfect place to just test out
Vanguard.
the automated ore collection system. So, that was you, right? 12 ore?
Asteroid.
10 ore. I'll also take a 10 ore one.
Incoming message.
Wow, 12 ore, yeah. Kulila is done. How's Kulila looking?
Incoming message.
Oh, somebody else is also done. Komankarsat. Oh, I love Komankarsat. Kulila. Oh, actually, 100. That's a pretty good one. Komankarsat. Also pretty good usually. 100. But you're really crap at hacking. But we don't need everybody to be a hacker, so that's okay. What was my range on this? My range on this was like 4 kilometers and something, so I'm gonna get here, slow down, and boom! Oh, that is a slow weapon.
Asteroid.
Okay, I don't think we can collect these. Okay, they're moving into position.
Asteroid.
Now they contain ore. If I shoot this again, does that destroy it again?
No aid.
I have no idea how small I have to make these. Also, wow, this thing does not fire very often. Yeah, I need a bit of a more three-dimensional perspective. Yeah, that one looks very big.
Asteroid.
Almost as exciting as Elite Dangerous Mining. Yeah, you know why I didn't do it until now. And you also know why I'm not gonna do it myself. I'm gonna let the AI do it for me. I don't know how small they have to be. Okay, those look pretty small.
Asteroid.
Those look pretty small. Is there no... I'm sure there's other weapons that can destroy asteroids, because this is outrageously slow. Okay, let's try if they will pick these up. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Citadel.
And we're gonna send in one of the miners. Who's our best miner? The Fat Miner? Okay, Fat Miner, it's on you. Special... Oh no. Fat Miner. Mine minerals.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
Let's watch the Fat Miner.
Miner.
Let's see if the miner actually does something. A Fat Miner, that is not the direction I suspected. Also, what is that back there? Is that us? Is that us? No, that is just ship debris, huh?
Ship debris.
Okay.
Demeter minor.
Okay. Where are you going, friend?
The Demeter has been used.
I mean, we
for
can give
years
them
now,
a mobile mining
replacing
system.
the old.
Anyway, we're gonna watch what they're doing, or you can watch while I set up the other things. I wanted to check out in the moon. No. The moon. We have a supply base.
This production facility manufactures.
You need
the
sea
Shadow
rations,
Assault.
or... I'm suspecting what you're missing is water, though, not sea rations. It can't hurt to bring you sea
This
rations.
production facility.
You need Terran MREs.
This station is used as the central supply hub of outlying.
Let's set up a food transporter for the moon. LS moon food. The orbital supply station by Terran MIEs, average price, half cargo space. No, up to half cargo space, sorry. Buy Terran MIE, average product price, up to half cargo space. And then add buy sea rations, average price, up to half cargo space. And then we also want you to go to Shadow, sell sea rations, average price, whatever you got. And then also go to the point singularity projector force, sell Terran MAEs, average price, whatever you got. Go ahead. Okay, I don't know what this fat miner is currently doing. I hope we're eventually going to mine something. Oh, there's also the TLS Neptune Energy. How are you in Ronka's might? Excuse me? Yeah, I'm going to repair you, but... Wait, am I going to repair you 700,000? Is that even worth a repair? Okay, show me your stats. You've earned us 700,000. What are your waypoints? Energy cells, loads of energy cells. Okay. Okay, I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna repair you, but you better go right back to it. Oh, he's actually going back. Ah, so the commercial logistics agents, if they get damaged, they will put themselves in a shipyard and wait for you to repair them. And if you repair them, they instantly just turn back on. You know, that is kinda cute. But that's also kinda nice that it works that way. Anyway. Have you done anything, my friend? I don't know what he's doing. He's apparently flying towards the ore here. Wow, baldricks are kind of ugly. I like Terran ships, but man, baldricks... No. What are you gonna do here? Oh, are you gonna pick up that little rock over there? Are you telling me that's all you can pick up? They are the cute kind of ugly? I don't know about that. I'd say they're the ugly kind of ugly. Okay. Oh, you've hovered it up. That was 2 ore. 2 ore. Oh god, this venture may not be as lucrative as I had hoped. How was it? 2 ore! Oh! I think we're faster buying the galaxy and like earning the money and buying out everything in the galaxy. Okay, rough estimate. A single ore mine. I need somebody to bring out the calculator again. An ore mine M can hold 1,600 and ore mine L 4,000. Now we're gonna roughly estimate it. Oh great, you rammed it, fat miner.
It is the most common mineral throughout the whole known universe. It is used in the production process of almost all technical goods.
6.
Ore is produced.
Let's count out
from
all the
mines
M's.
which are built around small
6,
asteroids.
8, 9, 11, 13, 15, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 30, 31, 33, 35, 36, 39, 41, 42, 43, 45, 48, 50, 52, 51, 53, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 65, 66. I don't know about my ore mines, I'm not gonna count those. 67, 68, 70, 72, 71, no, 73, 75, 76, 77, 79, 81. Oh, Jesus Christ, 82. Okay, I need 82 times. God, that is a lot. 1,650. That is a lot, and on the other hand, it's not that much. That looks like you're gonna ram into something, Fat Miner, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. A Fat Miner? Are you, oh god, okay, I think that's oh, that was just camera perspective. Whew. What did I say? 51. No. I remember in X4 mining is so much nicer UI-wise. We're gonna get to X4 eventually, I'm sure of it. So 82 times 1,600, and I'm going to calculate that here because none of you are doing that. 82 times 1,650, that is 135,000, and we're now going to count all the L-sized mines because I only count the other side. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38 times 4,000. Okay, that is 287,000. So the entire ore production, the ore production of the entire galaxy is on the order of 250k, something like that, like 280k. Like if everything was stocked and I bought all of it, I'd have 280k. Now if we look at the mission here, I need 440k, so the entire galaxy is not enough to supply that, at least not in one go. Now the other problem is Also, going around by hand, buying 4,000 ore from all over the place is also not sounding like a fun thing to do. I wonder if I can set up some clever CLS to do it. Anyway, how much ore did you get by now? 6 ore! Man! Please, don't overwork yourself. With 6 ore, are you sure you can deal with all of this? Okay, I'm gonna also now transfer you over the mobile mining system.
Mobile drilling system removed.
I wonder if you can use it. I'm gonna tell you once again, mine the minerals.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
I wonder if you can use his mobile mining system. Where are you going? Okay, let's watch what he's doing. He's going off into the sunset. Truly, miners are very efficient. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. Okay, now we're getting stuck at an asteroid and pathing. Okay, we're going back in. That guy looks a bit big for you. Okay. I'm just gonna swerve past. Oh, you actually shot it! Nice! Huh. Well... Okay, that cost you 60% of your shield. I'm not really confident in this guy's flying skills, but hey. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy more mobile mining, mobile drilling systems, and I'm just gonna give all of them mobile drilling systems. I'm not sure they can do it without. Or maybe I'm gonna give half of them mobile drilling systems. I don't know. The point is I really don't know. Maybe it's also way more efficient out of sector.
Duke's Citadel.
So he has 6 ore. Let's watch if he gets more ore. 7 ore. 8 ore. 9 ore. He is collecting ore. 10 ore. 11. 12. Yeah, that's like... That is a pretty picture. What is a pretty picture? Oh, was I looking at something here? I mean the nebula. Now the question is, if I tell the other jokers now to do something, maybe they all need mobile mining. I'm gonna give them all mobile mining systems. I don't care. Man, but if they mine at like 1 ore per second on Zeta 10, that is only gonna cost me 450,000 seconds, which is roughly 130 hours on Zeta 10, so in reality it's 1,300 hours. I mean divide by 10, because we have 10 of them.
Our
Connection to local
But,
train network established.
that is still not getting us anywhere. Oh boy, I hope there's some efficiency gains somewhere along the line.
Gate. Perpetual sin.
I need to figure out some way to set up jump drive traders maybe. Yeah, if I set up a CLS, and allow jump drives and set it to like maximum range.
Entering system. Perpetual
Yeah, if I just
sin.
overdo it with jump drives. Okay, that's gonna be a major underset, but I want to do it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I mean, we're still gonna have these miners here, but yeah, I'm not confident in them. Let's just say
Demeter. Minor.
they're a very, very backup strat. So you get a mobile mining system,
Mobile drilling system. Transferred.
which this is the Demeter Dwarf. So please start mining minerals.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
Here.
Demeter. Minor.
The driller, of course. The driller, of course, needs a driller. Only makes sense.
Mobile drilling system. Transferred. Docking granted. Command accepted. Demeter. Minor.
Actually, I think the whole thing will be better if we just disband the wing. And we disband the wing. I think we're just gonna leave the wing. This wing does not give us any benefit. Right, you, the mobile drilling system.
Mobile drilling system. Transferred.
You get one.
Mobile drilling system. Transferred.
You get one.
Mobile drilling system.
I mean, someone's gonna end up without one, but... Oh, Euristo gets one. Of course Euristo gets a mobile drilling system. That is the best dwarf name, after all.
Transferred. Demeter. Minor.
The Engie, one of the 7 dwarfs. The gunner, of course the gunner.
Minor.
No, actually, I guess it's more of an 7 dwarfs thing.
Demeter. Minor. Mobile drilling.
Is this the longest long play you've ever streamed? I mean, I haven't streamed many games, so I assume the answer becomes easily yes. Okay, broadcast to all the TSTP ships. Ah, why can't I broadcast? I don't understand the game. Why would you not let me broadcast the very thing that I literally want?
Docking granted. Command accepted. Demeter. Minor. Docking granted. Command accepted. Demeter. Minor. Docking granted. Command accepted. Demeter. Minor. Command accepted. Docking granted. Command accepted. Demeter. Minor. Docking granted. Command accepted. Demeter. Minor. Docking granted. Command accepted.
Okay, now that is done. After 1000 hours, I don't understand the game. I mean,
Duke's Citadel.
yeah. Let's just not get into it. Okay, that's 27 ore. And all the other guys don't have any ore, so let's just hope these guys get some ore eventually.
Entering system. Duke's Citadel.
Right. Next up, what's the money situation? 50 million. I mean, we have some money to play with. I probably want to set up a huge chunk of CLSs. So, Cloud-based Southwest. What's the shipyard situation? That's not a good situation. Please, someone give me good ships. These are not good ships. 3 worlds. Oh, doesn't have a shipyard. Kingdom End. Nope. Paranet Prime again? Come on, I just need some L-sized ships here. Okay, where else can we buy a jump drive? And also Argon. Oh no, we can first buy the jump drives and then buy the CLSs. I guess that works. So that would say we could buy it in Queen's Retribution. Alas, we cannot because they don't sell anything good there. Okay, how about the Earth Taurus is a thing.
Construction on the massive planetary habitation and defense Taurus first began.
We are rich. Well, we could easily get more money, and we have easily way more money in assets. Like, I haven't shown off my pilot stats in a while, but look at this. We've been flying for 8 hours 22 minutes in game. At 8 days 22 hours in game. Sorry. On our account is 50 million. Our location is Duke Citadel. Well, yeah. We are Master Industrious and the Warlord, and we have all the great ranks here. Blah 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 blah. We have shots fired 75,000, missiles fired 63, hit efficiency actually 61%. Oh, not so bad. Missile efficiency not that much. We have traveled almost 150,000 kilometers. We've visited 218 sectors. We've used up 73,000 energies and jump drives. We have bought 275 ships. We have built 131 factories. We've captured 15 ships. We've accepted 290 missions, out of which we finished 270. We've transported 500 passengers actually. Not bad. And we've earned almost 2.5 million with police licenses. Yeah. So we actually have 131 factories right now. Oh no, that is maybe also the factories we built with missions, of which I did a single-digit number, so it might be slightly lower. Oh, please tell me you didn't just all stop. Command none? Why is your command none? Why? No, you still have a command. What? You still have a command. You have a command. You have a command. Yeah. Oh, I guess the guys that I removed from the things, their command stop. Okay.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
Well, I guess it's even more
Docking granted.
clicking.
Command accepted.
Okay, this
Docking granted. Command accepted.
this whole autonomous mining operation was a huge mistake. Okay, we could buy ships in Patriarch's Conclusion. Nope, we cannot, because they don't have any good ships. Nope. Duke Citadel, maybe? No. There's just no good ships left. Nope. I just want any ships. Ideally near a place where I can bring them to get jump drives. Okay, Grand Exchange. Yes, Grand Exchange. The Vulture Super Freighter Act L. Really crappy overall stats. But we're just gonna take 10 of them. That's another 10 million down the drain. And I cannot equip them. Why can I not equip them? Oh, why is the equipment dock not here? Why do I always end up buying them in the systems without equipment docks? Oh, this hurts. Where even is an equipment? Oh, don't tell me the equipment dock is in Merchant Haven. Hmm? Usually there's at least one equipment dock per, like, set of sectors that belong to a race. They must have killed the equipment dock in Grand Exchange. At least that is my excuse going to be. Oh, there's still a PBG forge, by the way. One that didn't get destroyed, by God. Alright, well, moaning won't change anything. Broadcast to TSTP ships. Please dock at the trading station.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
I hope you don't get killed. You know, there's like an enemy ship flying around there, isn't there? There's a Falcon. Okay, I'm gonna kill that Falcon. Oh no, I'm not gonna kill that Falcon because I need more energy cells first. I'm gonna buy more energy cells, and then I'm gonna kill that Falcon.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system. Friars retreat. Sawyeri. M. Alpha. Snail Ranch. M. Alpha. Solar power plant. M. Beta.
You are talking?
What unit? I am transmitting the...
Solar power plant. M. Alpha. Successfully docked.
In the name of Priest Emperor Czar.
And connection to local trading network
Priest Emperor Czar.
established.
Praise be to his name.
Jump device.
Ah, the south gate is so far away. That was not smart to jump to the south gate. Oh well, we're still gonna do it.
Entering system. Grand exchange. Pirate Falcon.
It's a shame they keep killing my satellites here.
Advanced satellite ejected.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go for my falcons here. My beautiful falcons. Just going for my falcons. I don't like this.
Target is now in firing range.
Oh, why is my aiming off? I had the wrong weapons equipped.
On behalf of Chairman Seo, The Teladi Company are grateful for your timely help in the saving of much profit. As a reward, you get 5,000 credits.
Okay. Let's jump back somewhere else.
Jump device charging at 10%.
And I should check our stations as well. I've been neglecting those.
Entering system, Hila's Joy.
Oh, Rombi is at 9 million.
Hub controls power distribution.
Rombi, you
Central
still have
command
trouble selling the
control.
heavy torpedoes.
Commodity
I think I need to give Rombi some money to sell those. I'm gonna buy PTNI. Hammer heavy torpedoes. What kind of ship should sell those? A fast ship with a decent shielding. An M4?
was developed to replace the Teladi.
How big are hammer heavy torpedoes? How big
A
are they?
complex hub
They're
controls
L-sized and
distribution.
20 volume, so I need 400. That's overall probably not a problem. ETNI. We could. A vulture tanker? No, that is too slow. A Toucan? We could just misuse.
Range luxury passenger transport
We
craft.
could just abuse a passenger transport as a oh, the Falcon Hauler L.
The Teladi
Yeah, but it's an M3.
fighter is a hybrid of the old Argon Elite and the Teladi Falcon.
But it would come with an
fighter
HEPT.
the old Argon Elite and the Boron Piranha with some split technology thrown in for good measure. It is fast, well armed, and can be found operating in most sectors.
You know what? I actually like this Falcon Hauler layout. I shouldn't spend this money on it, but Rombi deserves a good hauler,
Shipbuilders
so
at Shipyard.
Rombi, you're getting this one. This one's for you,
Cargo
Rombi.
engine rudder optimization, boost extension, duplex scanner installed. Special patrol command, navigation command. Explorer command software installed. Video enhanced trading system extension installed.
Right, landed ships. This is going to be the Rombi Falcon Hauler Hammer Seller. What a name. Your home is going to be Rombi's washing machine. And your job is going to be sell wares for best price hammer heavy
Command
torpedoes.
accepted.
Okay. I think he's gonna pay himself back, because just consider this.
A complex
Already
hub
20
controls power distribution, central
20
command,
heavy hammer torpedoes
control,
are already worth $1 million.
exchange,
So
and central
the fact that they have
dock
heavy hammer
large
torpedoes,
factory
Hemi hammer.
facility.
When she is talking, I have problems talking over her. The hammer heavy torpedoes are not working right now, the factory, so we are effectively losing money there. Which reminds me, I really actually want to buy more stations, but hey. Alright, these guys are all mining minerals, and I don't know, their speed at which they're mining the minerals is not overwhelming. But let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. In German we would say Prinzip Hoffnung,
Gate,
which is
Jin,
basically
escape.
when you have no plan, but all you have is hope for the best. IRE is enough for mining rocks, Knaffle said like in half an hour ago, and I completely missed it. Oh, by the way, Rombi, I don't know if Rombi's still there. Rombi asked if this is the longest long play I've ever streamed. I actually have to consider that I played all of Dark Souls 3 and streamed it. And let's just say I'm not the fastest Dark Souls 3 player with the way I play the game.
Production complex. Alpha.
So, but I'm pretty sure that Terran Conflict has overtaken that by now. 7 million? Sign me up.
Incoming message.
Thines Abyss? And Thines Abyss. But why we always have to go to Thines Abyss?
Charging at 10%.
Man, I kinda really want to invest more in Romi's washing machine.
System Thines Abyss. Rastar Refinery. L Epsilon.
Before I buy before I buy the M2 essentially. Because there's so much potential in Romi's washing machine. It is not even funny. What are these guys doing? Nostrop oil. They're all returning home. You're bringing... What? You have 500 ore, and you have cellware computer chips. You're selling... Okay, they're trying to sell computer components. This is really inefficient, though. What are your trader settings? What are the trader duties? This is kind of bad if they fly around with like really minuscule amounts of... Like this guy. This guy is flying around for 2 computer components. Is that really the best thing you could do? Okay, maybe they're gonna get better, but... Major dealers. I don't even know. Is Major Dealer the highest rank they can get? Let's have a look at the ships from... Yeah, they're also all major dealers here at the Profits... Seaswell Profits station. Oh, also, I need to talk to you.
Receiving upgrade information for database.
Family G. What? 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 There is nobody in Family NG. What am I supposed to do? Kill Nila Woe in Family NG. I do not see the enemies. Probably Southgate then. Maybe my satellite is a bit off because it's 3D after all.
Entering system. Family NG.
Oh. Eastgate, huh? Oh, my satellite must be really off.
Entering system. Family NG.
Yeah, at least it's not double Carrack. As always, we take out the bomber
Pilot
first.
Hades.
Oi. Although the M6 is really trying to nominate itself as the first target.
Family Ronkar and the Split Dynasty are appreciative of
Oh
your
no, we're already getting... Already getting broadsided here.
Alert. Missile closing. Pilot. Harrier. Alert. Missile closing.
Okay, we're gonna boost her out a bit. And we're gonna boost her back in, probably. It's not the worst angle, but it's not the best angle either. So we are way too fast still.
Firing range.
Oh, I don't think they left the firing range. I think this is perfect.
Closing.
Just a bit more speed, please.
Target is now in firing range. Pirate Discoverer. Raider incoming message.
Any drops? No, nothing amazing dropped. But that's another 7 million. Xenon Hub will need more money. We'll need way more money. Anyway, are the vulture haulers at that training station? Yes and no. Why are some of them not docking?
Engine to rudder optimization installed. File cargo bay. Engine to rudder optimization installed.
Oh, this is gonna be so annoying.
Engine to rudder optimization installed. Engine tune rudder optimization installed. Cargo bay extend.
Most of them are in space. That is very annoying. Oh well. Okay, most of you make your way over to the Boron equipment dock here.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
And then I'm gonna wait until the others dock. I'm gonna do the next set of them.
A complex hub controls power distribution, central
But yeah.
control, commodity exchange, and central docking ports of a large factory production facility.
How much are we saturating computer chips around here?
The split space stations are
This one isn't that saturated.
The splits.
Oh, we don't know about this one.
Teladi's space stations are basically functional.
This one not at all.
Teladi's space stations are basically functional.
This one is taking microchips, not computer pirates. Also, why are there so many
Split
pirates
space
down there?
stations are
Oh, this one is
dark
quite
and
saturated.
docking places. The split space stations are dark.
This one wants microchips.
The split space stations.
This one wants both.
The split space stations are dark and dark.
Ah, yeah, I might have to change these guys. Might have to change them. Oh, that... I'm gonna have to do that when we reset everything. Okay, everything is pointing in the direction that I need to reset everything on Rombi anyway. But I think we'll do that next stream. We're not gonna stop now, but we'll do that next stream. Next stream is gonna be another big upgrading the washing machine stream. Just cranking up that money-making potential. Oh, I also want to know all my chips. Romney made 160 ships. We are sadly far from having enough chips. So I might also have to increase Rombi chip output, which is something we can do. We can put down more. We can put down more computer plants.
They are factories of gigantic proportions.
Computer plant is only, yeah, computer plant is only 1 million.
Even build and sell
Chip plants are much more expensive actually. I will also need to convert so much food then. Why would it be so expensive to create micro... Yeah, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. No, please. No greens. Also, funnily enough, they are not actually green in this game, right?
The split space station.
Like, if we go to the split trade station, we can have a look.
Split
Like, when I made the emote, I
docking granted. Autopilot activated.
I thought maybe I'd use the in-game symbol, but the in-game symbol is like undecipherable.
All hail the family Ronkar. The split dynasty honors
So up
your
here in the
presence
top right,
on
you
board.
can see
Connection to local trading network established.
that's the official microchips. I don't even know what the symbol on top there is. It's like a 5-pointed star or something. I don't know, it's like a blob of color.
Split police license.
Let's get a police
installed.
license, because for some reason we lost our split police license. I can't imagine why. Oh, by the way, this sector has lots of small asteroids. I wonder if this is better for our... Ooh. I wonder if this is better for our collectors.
Gate. Jin's escape.
Must be some Commonwealth symbol? Yeah, I guess, because Earth is not using microchips because they're against AGI, remember? Remember? Because they're actually, in their economy, they're actually not using microchips. And also not computer parts. They're using very few things, actually, on Earth. Like, in Terran space. Because they're, like, doing completely different things.
Jin's escape.
You are talking?
I will
Medium weapons complex.
Also here we could probably farm lots of ore.
You are talking?
you may find things.
Oh, look at
You are
this.
talking?
Particle
There's so many
accelerator
small
cannon
ore
forge. Alpha.
thingies here. Whereas the system I was in
Earth deprivation.
actually didn't have a lot of free floating ore. Well, they're trying their best. But their best is not a lot. Alright, I need to also keep an eye on the vultures here. Alright, there's a vulture in the trading station. What? Why are you already upgraded if you're in the trading station?
Rudder on engine tuning installed. Rudder up cargo bay extension in car. Rudder up engine tuning installed.
Right. Vulture super freighter. Some of them are still in space. Oh well. Broadcast to my docked ships. TLS, dock at Queen's Retribution, the equipment
Docking
dock.
granted. Command accepted.
There's still one sad guy who hasn't docked yet. Oh, there must be two. Oh, there's two, yeah. Yep, the Terran economy doesn't use neither computer nor chips because they hate AGI, remember?
Engine tuning.
So, of course they wouldn't be using
Cargo
computers,
bay extended.
right?
Rudder of cargo bay extension.
Wow, I'm
Installed
really investing in
cargo.
these things. I hope I'm not gonna regret that.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
Ah, why did I not broadcast that?
Docking granted. Command
Okay.
accepted.
Now they're all on their happy merry way over to the Queen's Harbor. Is a compiler AGI? I mean, it's somewhere on the way to AGI probably, right?
System. Curse deprivation.
If you sold microchips in the free market, those could probably be misused
Orma.
to produce AGI. So, to be on the safe side, just don't have any microchips. And then nobody
You
can
are talking?
abuse them.
You may find things.
5 million? We're killing somebody for 5 million. Of course it's Thines Abyss. How would it ever not be Thines Abyss for these killing missions? Also, that's a double caravel mission.
Charging at 10%.
I might have to call in the Thresher.
Entering system. Thines Abyss.
This double caravel is nasty.
Pirate Buster.
Yeah,
Target is
The
now
family Ronkar and the Split Dynasty are appreciative of your
I mean, I can
valuable
try to
assistance.
just
As a
do it
reward, you
with...
get
Let's try the
50,000
Gnuffle strat.
credits.
Oh, this Gnuffle strat is not going well, because he's perfectly holding me on his broadside. Oh boy, that is really not going well. Somebody's also
left firing range.
shooting me from the rear. I thought there were only like... Why did so many more spawn suddenly?
Alert. Missile closing.
Oh, yeah, we're also getting missiled now. Yeah, I'm gonna... oh, that guy is dangerous. That guy can disproportionately damage our shields. Also, CIGs can disproportionately damage our shields. Let's not eat more CIGs. Okay, I'm gonna do the dodgy dodge. The dodgy dodge tactic is to constantly keep changing your trajectory because they are predictively shooting. So if you don't fly in a straight line, they don't hit you as often. Also, ouch. Okay, I only have 20% shield left. I
Pirate
should probably be thrashing.
target is now in firing range.
Ouch. Ouch, please don't.
Target left firing range. Target is now in firing range.
Ah, we got some damage.
Target left firing range.
Wait, stop shooting me. Ah, we probably took more damage than we made in money here.
Harrier. Pirate Buster.
I don't remember the repair courses for Knuffle, but
Fire-lance missile. Self-destructed.
yeah, double carrot with Knuffle. It's probably not worth it. But the Thresher, I can't jump in the Thresher if they're like hugging the gate. That is the other problem.
Target is now in firing range.
Because they're just gonna destroy the Thresher.
Solar power plant. XL Alpha.
Yeah, even for an M6. Yeah, two M7s are a bit much. even for this very good
You are
M6.
talking. You might encounter.
3 million kill mission. Yeah, we're just gonna thrash this mission.
Incoming message.
In Nathan's Forge. Okay. Where are you? Spook Katai. Jump to us. In Thyne's Abyss. At the North Gate.
accepted. Thresher.
Change the ships. We are going to jump. No, we're not gonna jump yet. First, we're gonna tell Knuffle to jump and fly to station the shipyard.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
Because we have to repair Knuffle now after I got Knuffle trashed. We are going to save. I could always spam missiles. I don't think we have any good ship for like missile spam.
Jump device charging at 10%.
And I hope this was enough time that the Carrack isn't sitting on top of me.
Entering system.
Um,
Opens voyage.
Excuse me? It's... Oh.
Yagi. Centaur.
Oh. What missiles can the Hyperion use anyway? A lot! Like, most of the major normal ones. I guess... I think you can use Hammer.
Once owned
Head.
by the Pontifex Maximus Paranidia, sailing under the
Yeah, Hammerhead missiles.
This unique vessel was the prototype for a new M6.
That would be what we would be using.
A complex hub controls power distribution.
But no, we can't produce Hammerheads. We're producing Hammer Heavy torpedoes.
Commodity.
Also Wraiths?
Designed as a large anti-capital ship torpedo, which can...
I mean, Hammer Heavy torpedo is pretty good.
The
Hammerhead is even better.
assault missile, commonly used on Earth Fleet capital ships.
Why can Gnuffle shoot a Hammerhead? That's an Earth mission. Did I look at the right ship there? Probably a... Oh, great. I don't want to die. I wish we had better weapons at the front. Oh well, we're just gonna CIG, I guess. I guess we're just shooting like this. And hope something sticks.
On behalf of our President and Senator, the Argon Federation thank you for your help with this invader. As a reward, you get 500 credits.
Alert. Missile. Yaki incoming message.
For the Queen.
Yaki. Susan.
I actually don't know if my fighting rank was rising if I shoot them just here. If my turrets shoot them. Let's figure that out.
Yaki. Susanova. Raider.
We are at 70%. Let's try and get
Cargo
some
bay
more
now
of them.
contains Wildfire missile.
But actually... Oh, phased repeater gun.
Phased repeater gun. Cargo bay now contains phased repeater gun.
Yep, 71%. Okay, shooting out of our turrets does count as increasing rank. Yeah, so sitting in a ship that has loads of really good secondaries in a sector that spawns loads of small ships, that's probably the best way to grind our fighting rank. Because I looked up the values that you get, and in terms of rank, an M6 is only worth twice as much as an M3, and an M7 is also only worth twice as much as an M6. So 4 M3s are worth the same as an M7, and it is so much easier to kill loads of M3s. PSG turrets. I mean, yeah, that is a very good suggestion, but that means we would need to buy a PSG base, which has to be the Odysseus, right? Is there any other choice? Other than some pirates, I guess. Oh, we could get a Carrack. Imagine that. Imagine that. Or I mean, let's actually check.
Weapon found on frigates, destroyers,
No pirate ships can have it.
originally developed by the Teladi and Paranid,
Oh, the Argon True Light Seeker can have it.
Upgraded by the Paranid to a powerful capital ship weapon, extremely useful for defending against multiple fighter targets. It works by sending out a compressed package which reacts and expands, creating shockwaves of phased energy.
Yeah, so the ships are the True Light Seeker, which we have, funny enough. It's an M6. An Agamemnon. I love it. I take it on Agamemnon or Deimos. I mean, we can only buy the Deimos. We would have to steal an Agamemnon. I'm pretty sure we have to steal an Agamemnon. A Hercules, TL, an Odysseus M2, and a Zeus. Because we can listen to the story of the Agamemnon. Paranid Agamemnon.
Regrettably, mass production of the Agamemnon class fell foul of the same budget diversion which claimed the Hyperion Hybrid M6. This unique prototype was commandeered for use by the Priest Duke and transferred to Duke's domain.
Okay, so there is an Agamemnon in Duke's domain, which is potentially stealable.
Proton Pulse Cannon Forge Alpha.
Anyway, I don't want to check, but let's check the... Okay, Gnuffle repair only costs 3 million, so at least we didn't lose money on that mission. We only didn't make as much money as we could have.
Weapon Component Factory Alpha.
I mean, if we're going for another M7, maybe we should first go for that. I'm not sure. Does anyone really feel like an M7? Okay, this is another kill mission. No, I'm not gonna kill someone in Argon Sector M148. That is a stupid idea.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system, black hole sun.
Ooh, loads of potential missions here. That's an easy Xenon fleet.
Argon equipment dock.
I don't want to do an easy Xenon fleet, that's usually not worth it.
You are talking.
That is an easy patrol, also not worth it.
L Delta.
You are talking.
I am transmitting the information.
A 3 million kill mission.
Incoming message.
That one I can do.
Kahuna Bakery. M Gamma.
Let's check out the other mission while we're still here.
You are talking.
This mission should be easy.
No, that is a terrible mission. Alright, I guess we're jumping back to Jin's escape.
Jump device charging.
Wait, do I have to kill... I'll still have to kill a Carrack for 2 million. Like, why are the prices so low? Yeah,
Jin's escape.
I feel ripped off here.
Pirate Peregrine.
Oh boy.
Military outpost.
No, I don't want the military out.
Rancor and the Split Dynasty
Yeah, give me the
are
carrot.
appreciative of
Uh-oh.
your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 5,000
We've got
credits.
someone trying to steal the kill. Oh no. Ah, my shots were just too slow. What kind of shots were you shooting? Jesus Christ. Were those incendiary bomb launchers? Einshot railguns? No, Einshot railguns wouldn't do so much damage, would they? But it's mostly the front is Einshot railguns. Are Einshot railguns the real deal? Are iron cannons actually worse than Einshot railguns? Somebody tell me, have I been doing it all wrong the entire time? ISRs are absolutely good damage. Denied, yeah.
Found on corvettes or frigate-sized ships.
Yeah, that is
For
not
fighter defense.
bad.
Developed from reverse-engineered boron ion weapon technology, the ion shard railgun fires ionized shards of superheated plasma, which are then accelerated to high speed using magnets. This combination can wreak havoc on weapon systems.
But I thought we had some Einshot railguns initially on Knuffle, and it wasn't amazing. Also look, hey, another Thresher, hello.
Boron military thresher.
But man,
You
my
are
money.
talking to
I
the
wanted that
automated
money.
Interaction system.
Military outpost.
Oh, by the way, military
This
outpost,
outpost
any
serves
energy
as a
cells? Yeah, you have some. Not a lot, no, I'm not gonna dock for that meager amount.
Jump device charging at 10%.
It was bad because the shots are slow enough not to hit M3s. Ah,
Entering
but it might be
system.
good as anti-cap.
Analysis paradise.
But would it really be better than PPCs? I mean, PPT's shots are really slow.
Boron equipment dock.
You're still mining minerals happily. Yeah, it's just difficult to hit the PPCs.
You are talking.
What email do you wish to take the job?
Okay, a very hard Xenon fleet. We'll take that. Oh yeah, I can instantly see them spawn.
Incoming message.
No, 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 no. Oh no, that's the orbital weapon platform. That's good. I thought they spawned an M2. But, no, they're spawning a Q, which I hope we can deal with.
Q.
They're spawning a P. Nobody's just going to steal those kills. No, definitely not that orbital weapons platform that is situated right next to the spawning point. I just need to make sure to hit that Xenon Q.
Firing range.
Okay, I would love an aiming thingy.
Attention. Energy low.
We're not completely missing the first salvo.
In the name of Queen
Okay.
Atreus
Oh,
and the
1.25 million.
we
Nice.
thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 10,000 credits.
1,000 credits. Okay, that's 500,000 for that. We're gonna get hopefully another 500,000 from this guy. Oh, but this guy's at an awkward angle for us. I might not get him. No, he's already getting shot by the Kill Steel Mafia.
Banshee missile. Xenon L.
Oh, we got something. Yeah, but probably not getting that one, huh? Oh, can we shoot him? Nope, we did not get him. Alright, how much money was that? 4.5 million. Can't really complain other than saying I wanted more. So I can complain, I guess.
A complex hub controls.
Okay, finally. So this Falcon hauler is gonna bring in more money for Robbie. The orbital weapon platform does look cool firing. I mean, yeah, but I think you cannot build your own. Now that I think about it. I don't think there's any way to build your own orbital weapons platform. Also, it's already 11 PM again? Where does the time always go? This game truly is just so massive. So why is the Commissar Zephyrus at the TerraCorp HQ? Are you buying a transporter device? I guess. I guess that's why you're there. What else? Yeah, you're gonna dock at the Boron equipment dock. What is this Vulture hauler doing here? Nobody knows. Experimental shuttle is there. That's the True Light Seeker, yep. You... everything you need, I think.
You are talking?
What we please stick.
All we get is laser towers, yeah. That is all we get.
Installed. Gate Getsu Fune.
Oh no, I shouldn't fly through gates. This ship is too big to fly through gates. I wonder though. Is this the biggest M7? With like the tendrils and stuff? I mean the... what is the other one called? The other Boron M7? The Quail? I don't know. I feel like this is bigger than the other M7. The Q? No, the Q does not look bigger. In my view.
Entering system Getsu Fune.
Oh, we have advanced satellites that I could drop here. It would be kind of funny to drop it in a... Doesn't the Q have weird spikes? I mean, I've been shooting so many Qs. I feel like they look slightly smaller, but hey, what do I know? A Q? No, an M7 is a frigate. The real name is the frigate class of ships, which is a certain size of ships. Of the 3 true capital class... well, how many capital ships are there, would you say? 4? Is an M6 a capital ship? TL, M1, M2, M7 are definitely capital ships, which are big transporters, carriers, destroyers, and frigates. And they are the capital ships. And so the M7 is arguably the smallest of the real capital ships. It's the frigate class.
Boron Vulture Tank Solar Power Cavalry
docking.
What route is this a job you wish to take?
Good job.
Advanced satellite ejected.
How large is the Yokohama? I think a Yokohama is pretty large now that you mention it.
8 Xenon Sector 5.
Hey, we can just jump and compare. That is gonna be a terrible waste of everyone's time, but I'm curious now. Should we have a size measuring contest? Alright, let's have a size measuring contest with the entire galaxy. The ATF ships, yeah, the Skirnir and the not the Vali, the the other one, the Aegir.
Advanced satellite ejected.
Does the Yokohama dock at the Yokohama? What are you talking about, Rombi? Is that like a joke?
Jump device charging.
Alright, we are going to hunt for a Yokohama now. And we are potentially going to kill lots of Terrans in the process. Hopefully we're not going to kill one of our own ships.
System. Asteroid belt.
Alright. Anyone see... Oh, there's a Yokohama there.
Terran, escort, Terran, escort, Yokohama.
That one is going north.
Terran, escort, Yokohama.
Also going north. Are there any Yokohamas coming? Where's this Yokohama going? Is it going to what? No, it's going away. Where's the ATF? Okay, the ATF is in Saturn. Let's go to Saturn. Yokohama's a place, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. If you had said, does a Yokohama dock at Yokohama? Then yes, then I would have understood the joke. But if you had said, because at the second, the dock at the Yokohama. Oh, as in the place Yokohama. Okay, now I got it. Anyway, the joke has been ruined by me not understanding it. Also, hello, Coco X. Okay, we're gonna hunt that Yokohama to figure out who's bigger. Oh, we bought some shadow missiles by now, by the way. That is nice.
This production facility
Are you Japan? I am all of Japan. I'm in Japan, but I'm not of Japan. No, I'm not really all of Japan, no. But I am in Japan. I am in Tokyo right now, so... Right. The Yokohama is making a crucial mistake. It's actually respecting the traffic laws.
Incoming message.
Alright. I don't want Irene Springer. Irene Springer sucks.
Incoming message.
Was that Comunkersat who was just done? Oh, that's Chris Polar. Ah, it's like the loser faction here.
Incoming message.
Oh, jeez, Louise. Yeah, keep on doing mechanical.
Training.
Yep, Mad Cult as well. Branda Selden as well.
Training.
Yeah, you want to tell me that Mad Cult is also done? Yeah, I know. I know. Alright, we need to take over that Yokohama. Or we need to get really close to that Yokohama. Maybe build ore station And that's it? Okay. Oh, you mean for today's, oops. Oi, I'm pretty sure that wasn't my fault. Whoever was that, like, pretty. I can't be blamed if people are like not flying in their lane. So, anyone want to claim that the Yokohama is bigger than a Thresher? Anyone? Yokohama is actually a midget. It's a midget hammer. Look at that. Also, that Baldric is just gonna ram us. Okay, it's not gonna ram us. Oh, this. Do you know this trade route between Saturn and Jupiter is super busy? Oh no, just rammed somebody else again. Ram him and loot stuff. No, I don't think. Like, even though he's smaller, he has more shields than us, so I don't think ramming is gonna work. But we are gonna ram into people now, like it's almost cannot be helped. Right, that ahead of us is still a Yokohama. I need to get to Saturn. A cute little toy ship. Why did you destroy your own station? By accident? Like, I don't think... Don't ram your own station. It's not good profit. Oh. Bad... Yeah, but destroying it... Actually, almost all stations make money. Like, it's almost impossible to make a loss. Like, it's almost impossible to lose money with a station.
Transorbital accelerator.
Like, in the worst case, it's just making 0 money, but it's never making negative money. You can set a destruction time in the station. What? I think there's a self-destruct command. Oh, there's a administration, huh? Anyway, under special commands, if you land there... Really? Now I want to see that. Not that I actually want to blow up anyone, but... Well, apparently I have to land there, some of you say, so I'm not seeing it here right now, so... It's not in a normal menu. I was wondering if that's maybe a mod. Yeah, I don't want to blow up any station. Maybe at the end of the playthrough we can blow up stations. Alright. Okay, well... We just rammed into something. I didn't even see what. I still don't see what rammed us. You never played X3 with a mod, that's good. Did I save? When was the last time I saved? Ugh. Did I save after the mission? Oh no, this is before the mission, right? Double ugh. Don't think... Yeah, that's before the Xenons spawned. Oops. Save and save off. Well, it's not that much time we lost. Come on. Although now I have to worry about the kill-stealing orbital platform again. But yeah.
Q.
Oh, we can compare our size with the Q actually.
Attention. Energy low.
But I'm not actually gonna compare with the Q because I want to kill it for the money. Okay, we can look closely now.
Xenon L.
In the name of Queen Atreus and
Okay,
the
I
Kingdom
think
of
it was
Boron,
definitely
we
smaller.
Thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 5,000 credits.
We've never tried boarding caps. Yeah, it is not fun if you don't know the secrets. It is very annoying. I understand. Boarding is... Anyway, there's the Xenon P that we didn't get last time. Oh, we got it this time. Lucky us. The Thresher is larger than most M7. Knuffle is spoiling us.
Xenon L.
I'd say that Q looked smaller than us.
Banshee missile. Incoming message.
Right, this time we actually got less money? Wait, did I not get the Q kill? Oh, I got unlucky, huh? I got unlucky and didn't get the Q. Well, we already have that M6. Coco Axe. You can also get the Hyperion Vanguard by playing the special start. But for that special start you need some other things, like usually it's not so easy to get.
Boron equipment dock.
You are talk.
Okay. The game is trolling. So what other M7s are big? I think a Carrack is actually kinda big. The split one is bigger, you say? Oh yeah, the split one. Python, Tiger, Viper? No.
We are scanned.
Problem is you never have to fight them. Cobra. No, the Panther. Panther's
is
huge.
the result of a failed bid by the Family Y shipyard to win the contract to mass produce a new frigate class, with some modification to install hangar decks.
We scanned your ship and did not find any illegal goods aboard. Thanks for your cooperation.
Wait, that thing is a light. Look at that what is that hangar on an M7? 32 ships? Holy moly, who designed this? I mean, I know who designed this ship. It was the Family We shipyards, but who designed this ship? Phased array laser cannon? You're saying it's bad. I don't know if it's badass as in a good way or in a bad way. 4 gigajoule shields, decent speed, 121. And can be bought. It is a mini carrier. It is a mini carrier. Bit of a weak shield. 4 giga, I mean for an M7, yeah. It's not a real carrier. It's not a real character. It does have good turrets. It does have good turrets. Although it does not get PPCs. I do not actually know phased array laser cannon. I have to look that up. Oh, it's not even on my list, phased array laser cannon. Oh, that means it cannot be bought. That means it must be some kind of special weapon. How do you get a phased array laser cannon?
Split space equipment docks are the locations in...
Oh, phased array laser cannon is one that spawns in one of the plots. Then that is just something I do not know of yet. Yeah.
Impulse ray emitter forge. Alpha.
Yeah, the Hyperion. No, but I also think the Boron Hydra has an M5 hangar, if my memory is correct. Remember from X2, where we had to fly with one of those? Or was it X3 Reunion? I'm pretty sure there's a hangar on the Boron M6.
The Boron
Hydra.
Hydra is a Corvette-class ship.
No, it is
The
not.
redeveloped Hydra
Huh.
is the result...
Huh, no longer. I mean, the only... I think Iran can dock any other ship, because that's how you get the Iran out of the zone, but...
What we have by entrance.
That is the only exception, I think. I think no other ship can dock an M6. Speaking of which, how are our miners doing? They are still mining happily away. Good. I mean, I don't know about happy, but they are mining.
Jump device charging at 10%. Not installed. Entering system. Zyarth's Dominion.
The awkward part is also when I spawn near gate, I can't turn this ship because these weird spikes at the end here. Yeah, those spikes at the end are like in danger of just whipping against the gate and dealing damage to me, dealing damage to the gate, and angering the people whose sector I am. Maybe sell the Thresher. No, I'm not gonna sell the Thresher. Yeah, this is a Thresher. Why would this not be a Thresher? Look at the outline. This is a Thresher. I mean, you can believe this is not a Thresher. I mean, this is a free channel. You are free to believe whatever you want to believe. Buy a Panther. I mean, the Panther doesn't sound uninteresting. You gotta admit, it sounds interesting. It does sound interesting, doesn't it?
You are talking.
Oh, patrol missions. I don't like these patrol missions in this sector.
Split shipyard.
Okay, tone it down there with the single emote messages. I mean, yeah, 32 million. I was thinking though, that would be kind of funny, right? It's not gonna just be 32 million though, right? It would be realistically 150 million. Like 3 million per slot is way more realistic than 1 million per slot. Actually, 5 million per slot is what I calculated with. Sorry. So look, let's just see. Imagine I was just buying a Mamba Vanguard's L or something like that. They'd all come with. Yeah, well, the shielding is actually kind of crap. But yeah, Panther. What the hell? Why is a Cobra so expensive?
Cobra missile frigate is an awe-inspiring.
Oh, it's a missile frigate? Is that why it's so Why is the Cobra so expensive? Holy moly! You could always plunder Romney's M2 fund again. Hey, that's not Romney's M2 fund, yeah? That is just... the way I see it, we haven't bought anything yet with it, so it's not really Romney's fund yet, so... It's almost 100 million investment. Yeah, and 100 million here, 100 million there. Soon you're gonna end up with real money.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system. Grab.
For that money you could buy a single Odysseus who would destroy all of them. I mean, that is true, but that is just because PSGs are cheating. And yeah, I kind of want to also do an Odysseus run at some point, right? We're in no haste to finish this game, right? Oh, this is a patrol mission. I don't like this. It's not like we're very eagerly trying to finish the game. We're enjoying the time here in the X3 Terran Conflict universe. I also like doing missions on M6s, which is what I've done extensively. Actually, I've done it so much at this point, I'd rather not do more. Alright, you got any Xenon fleets? Yes! Oh boy, I want to get into position before I accept that one, because I want to lose to, like, Steelers again. M7 problems require M7 solutions. Maybe. Alright, let's go! Right, spawn them in, boys. There's a Q. There's a P. Is that a PX? Oh, that's just a P, right? Yeah.
Xenon P.
EPP. I always feel like I should turn this way. Wait, is our top turrets better? Where are our best turrets? Right, back, left. Yeah, top is actually better than down, so I should actually fly underneath them if I have the choice.
Xenon Q.
I mean, no, you can't get an M6 for 7 million and equip it. Like, you also have to count in the equipment cost, so in Odysseus it's more like 100 million.
Xenon P.
I saw a range on my turrets here.
Xenon P. Xenon Q.
Okay, I would like a range indicator game. No? Okay, I guess I'm just doing it live then.
Is now in fire.
I'm gonna say here. Oh, that might have been not enough.
Energy low.
Ah! Well, I've shot better salvos. Shot worse, but I've also shot better salvos.
Attention. Energy low.
I don't want anybody else to steal the kill, so I'm gonna fire the last salvo now, hopefully.
On behalf of
Okay, that's a million.
The Talati Company are grateful for your timely help in the saving of much profit. As a reward,
The Odysseus would also be able to
10,000
use
credits.
Gauss cannons. But why are Gauss cannons that amazing? Was that PPCing me? Oh, it was. Yeah. Our shields are pretty down.
Attention, energy low.
Oh yeah, we got a hit finally. Gauss cannons don't take energy. Yeah, but so do high energy plasma throwers. Right?
Xenon P.
No, somebody's gonna steal that kill. Okay, no, they're not.
Xenon P. Attention, energy low.
Okay, nice. Oh, not high energy plasma throwers, sorry. That was the wrong word. Energy bolt chain guns.
Xenon
High energy plasma throwers use energy, of course. Is X-Sphere really good as others say? I haven't played it yet. It will be at the end of this game series, so probably in 6 months or more. Is this like an ironic little, or is this literally just a little? Okay, I'm gonna look this up now, because you make me curious. Lasers, Gauss cannons...
A deadly weapon found on
Oh, 4.8
frigates,
kilometers is
destroyers,
pretty
and
nice.
carriers. The Teladi
Speed
designed
is
this ammo-based low-tech solution
decent.
needed to lower the cost
Damage is
of
pretty
the
high, though.
expensive capital ship energy generators. The Gauss cannon uses magnetic xenon.
Oh, Gauss cannons are pretty nice. A Shrike could use Gauss cannons.
Target is now in firing range.
I wonder if... How good would a Gauss cannon... It's a capital size energy bolt chain gun, yeah. How good would a Shrike with Gauss cannons work? Oh, there's so many things I want to try.
Incoming message.
I enjoyed X2 the threat, but it does not offer tons of ships like X3. That is true. If you want to know, I played through all the other X games. I played through the first game and streamed it, the second game, the third game, and...
Incoming message.
So what can a Shrike run? I'm actually curious about the Shrike now. Aladi M7?
The Teladi
Not the Gannett,
in a bid
Shrike.
to catch up with other races, the Shrike was the last M7 fielded, borrowing heavily on previous Teladi ship designs. It is not to be trifled with.
Oh, but it can only run 4 Gauss cannons. But I guess you could run iron shot railguns.
On behalf of Chairman CEO, the Talati Company are grateful for your timely help in the saving of...
Incoming message.
Alright, that's 5.5 million for us.
Cargo bay now contains WASP missile.
Oh, we picked up some crap. In the cargo bay. Oh, well, that happens.
Quantum tube fab Alpha.
You are talking?
You say it's offensive and defensive. Imagine building stations and lasers in Xenon Sectors. I know people who do that. Or like I don't personally know them, but I know people do those things. If you become strong enough in the game, you can essentially do that. Like, you get so rich you can afford to just place several M2s in the sector, and they will just destroy everything that respawns or tries to take over the system. Alright, these guys are still waiting to get into the dock. Okay, let's sort out those ultra super freighters. What do we want you to buy? A triplex scanner, special
command, soft
nav,
navigation command installed.
boost.
Extension installed.
No, I think that's all. Triplex, nav,
Navigation command
boost,
extension
and special. Triplex, special, nav, and boost. Right then, broadcast to all TS ships that are currently docked. Please dock at Atreus' headquarters.
Command accepted.
We're gonna wait until the next... No, that's gonna take some time. Let's see. Health of Aguilar is not amazing for missions. And none of these sectors are amazing for missions. I also hate being such a fat ship. I wish I could get missions without having to constantly risk ramming people to death.
Wastelands.
Because look how huge I am. Like, if I move around the wrong way at the beginning, I can easily bonk into this to gate there.
Seeker.
You are talking.
This mission should be a cakewalk for you.
Gauss Cannon's main strength is using side turret mounts you don't want to fit with PPCs in cap combat. Yeah.
Heavy shield. Production complex.
I mean, that is why I want energy bolt chain
Swarm
guns,
missile.
maybe, on the
Production
Thresher.
complex.
You are talking.
I'm bringing encoding data for
I
transmission
bought
now.
sector
You
information.
are talking.
Jump device charging at 10%.
Yeah, 24 PPCs is like unrealistic territory of
Nathan's voice.
expensive. Especially if you charge them. Charging seems to consume an extreme amount of energy.
You are talking.
I've got encoding data for transmission now.
Thank you for encoding the data, but...
Chip plant. Alpha.
You are talking.
Alright, we have more people at the equipment dock. I said triplex scanner, trade, special,
command
nav,
navigation
and
command
boost.
extension installed.
Said triplex,
Triplex.
trade, special,
command
nav,
navigation command.
and boost. I had trade, triplex, special,
command
nav,
navigation command.
and boost. And you as well. Triplex, trade, special,
command
nav,
navigation command
and boost.
extension.
Okay. All docked ships. Now please dock at the Atreus' headquarters.
Command accepted.
Yeah, the FAAs aren't bad. Like I'm not begrudging the FAAs what they're doing. I'm really not.
Jump device
Okay,
charging.
let's get some fighting rank, okay? Let's do a little bit of fighting rank. Let's see if we can't upgrade.
Sector 472.
How quick is a K?
K. This destroyer was one of the most powerful ships the Argon faced in the Xenon conflict, and its memory still deserves the greatest of respect.
Let's do pew pew. Yeah, I don't know. This sector seems a bit too nasty, honestly. I don't think I can pew pew this sector.
Xenon Q.
Oh, that Q is faster than me. Oh, it's already shooting at me. That is not good. Oh boy, that hurts. Okay, let's get out of here.
Jump device charging. 10%, 20, 30, 40, 50%, 60, 70, 80, 90. Jumping.
Okay, that was not... Yeah, no. I couldn't even get into position. Because I think we need to buy a boost. I need to buy the boosto.
Split trading port. The split space station.
Without the boosto, I just can't do these things. Like, I can't run away from them. But the boost on a capital ship costs 7 million or something. Buying the boost, not the boost extension, but the turbo. Sorry, the turbo is what it's called.
You are talking to... You are talking...
Anyway, that wasn't a particularly glorious attack on the Xenon.
You are talking
we went in, and the first sign of opposition, we turned our tails and ran
Jump device charging.
right out of that.
10%.
Alright, let's see if I can finish this mission.
Entering system. Family NG.
Huh? Wait, where's my target? Oh, it's at the other gate.
Jump device
Okay,
charging.
my satellite in Family NG is not placed well.
Entering system. Family NG. Asteroid.
This is very awkward.
Pirate
Okay.
Carrack.
Charge up the
the
lasers.
Ronkar and the Split Dynasty are appreciative of your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 5,000 credits.
Oh, it's turning. That is not nice. Why are you not hitting it? I don't have much shield to spare for these shenanigans, so please just hit it head on. I'm gonna tank so that we hit it head on.
Pirate Falcon. Incoming message.
Oof.
Tomahawk heavy missile.
Oh, there's still an M6 shooting me. That is not nice. I actually need to get rid of that. Where is it? Well, it's just dodging me, apparently. Okay, how close is this M6 that I'm not seeing it? Okay, there it is.
Pirate Osprey.
Okay. Whew.
Pirate Falcon. Vanguard.
Okay. Puke flood inside the ship. Oh, come on, I wasn't doing that poorly. So we were doing like a little bit of like a aimless turning, but
Triplex. Special command. Navigation command boost. Triplex scanner installed. Special command. Navigation command boost. Asteroid. Docking granted. Command
Okay.
accepted.
next up. Is anybody in Atreus already, by the way? No, they're all in space. And 2 of these jokers haven't even docked yet with the equipment dock. Why are you in Mukai's Revenge? Oh no, fish lips. I made a mistake. I don't know where you were.
Docking granted. Command
Fish lips,
accepted.
jump back out of there. I must have accidentally activated fish lips. I don't know what this guy is doing in company strength though. I guess he was very slow. Oh wow, that was very risky for fish lips. I accidentally... Fish lips was flying through Mukai. I don't know. Was fish lips gonna fly the gauntlet through Lomang Struts? Oh, I don't even want to imagine. I don't want to lose fish lips.
You are talking. You are.
Jump device charging at 10%. 20. 30. Entering system. Ing's deception.
Ng's deception.
Rastar refinery. M Delta.
Also, are we still mining minerals? We are. Now, what are they gonna do when they're full? I don't know. Also, how is the Xenon Hub
This
looking?
mysterious structure lies.
Actually, I should increase the ore price here. We want to be buying ore, lots of it.
Specify at which price the
Actually, I don't care about
price
money at this
selected.
point. Maybe I care a little.
New price selected.
Please just take my money ore up. Oops. A Xenon Hub.
Funds transferred.
The Xenon Hub deserves all the money, because the Xenon Hub will have to earn the money.
A complex hub.
We're still running full on the hammer heavy torpedoes. How's that selling the... Where are you currently going, my friend? What? Why are you not selling the hammer heavy torpedoes?
Split space equipment docks are the locations in Teladi space equipment docks are basically
Why are we not selling them? Is it because there's no equipment dock in range?
splits. Shipyards are the heart and soul of modern society. They are factories of gigantic. Split space equipment docks are the locations in split territory for upgrade.
Do I actually have to turn you into CLS? I don't want to turn you into CLS, but I might have to. Nope, that is not it. You cannot jump. I need to bring him CLS software. Okay, someone needs to bring him CLS software. Who has... Free time, Fish has. Fish, do you have CLS software? You do not. Fish lips. Jump and fly to station. Where's the closest one? I need to get in this direction, so go to Omicron Lyri
Docking
equipment
granted.
dock.
Command accepted.
You are talking.
Jump device charging at 10%. Entering system, Ocean of Fantasy. Bofu Chemical Lab, L Alpha.
Alright, I also need to keep an eye on... Oh, this guy isn't there yet. Okay, they're all at Atreus' headquarters already. Jesus Christ. Maybe... Okay, maybe they can all make it there, in which case it would be easier to just have them all be there, I guess.
You are talking?
I shall say.
Nope, that is a terrible mission.
You are talking.
Ore mine, M Alpha.
Man, I'm getting really jealous of other people who play games that end.
This mission.
If I'm sketching out of my head how much is still ahead of this game, like how much money we have to make to just fulfill these extremely ridiculous requests. Why are you so slow though?
Trading vessel commonly used.
Oh, this Vulture super freighter is somehow super slow.
The Vulture is the trading vessel commonly used.
Somehow this one wasn't upgraded, that's why it's taking forever. Okay, we're not gonna wait on that. We're gonna wait on this guy. Alright, these two guys. Hopefully they're gonna go in to Atreus's and then... Yeah, also fish lips. Please buy the commodity. Anything else you can buy fish lips for yourself?
Installed.
Yes,
Supply
supply.
command software installed.
Okay, navigation, jump and fly to station. Put on this washing machine.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
You need someone to shout out at the metal drilling scraps. Unfortunately, cocaine pills doesn't work on miners in space. Oh yeah. Oh. They are making ore here. This guy is soon done, hopefully. I mean, they're making a little bit of ore. $400 ores, how much? How much money is that? 400 ore times 100 money. That's 40,000? That is nothing! Holy moly, they are like so useless. Oh god, they are so useless. Alright, Atreus' headquarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please buy a jump drive.
Installed.
Please buy a jump drive. Jump drive. All deserve jump
Jump
drives.
drive installed. Jump drive.
Okay, next station on your endless journey for these Vulture super freighters. Broadcast for all of them. Dock at One of the solar power plants, probably L
Docking
beta.
granted.
I
Command
hope L
accepted.
beta is good. But they should all be full. Yeah, that one's full. Fish Lips has landed, so please freight exchange with the hammer seller. Give the hammer seller the commodity logistics software.
Transferred.
Now, first of all, I want to hide you in the property menu. Then I want you to start commercial representation. That is not what I want. External commodity logistics, waypoints. Romby. Load. Hammer heavy torpedoes. Maximum cargo space. Only 17. Add station and docks. Sell. Why can I not sell hammer? I can sell hammer heavy torpedoes manually at those stations. Why can I not tell the AI to just sell them there? Well, for sure the commercial logistics agent would solve this problem. Okay, we cannot unload there. Fly to station. Sell. Sell Marines? You can sell Marines at an equipment dock?
Command accepted.
Think of the implication, yeah. Somehow this means we could be selling people.
Split space equipment docks are the locations in split territory.
That is really terrifying to think about. Really, really terrifying. These guys aren't near where they need to be. Oh, by the way, in the Xenon Hub, what does this count as?
This mysterious structure.
This counts as
lies in the
goods. Yeah, those counts as products. Ugh. Oh. Yeah,
New
so
price selected.
oh, that is bad.
New. This mysterious structure lies in the center of a sector which appears to be.
Can't. They don't count as intermediate products here. Damn. I wonder how much human traffic. That is a dark thought, Rombi. That is a dark thought. Alright, what if I tell you to auto jump? Yes. Fuel supply for 10 jumps. No more. 30 jumps. I don't want to do this with CLS. Let's try it with CLS. I'm gonna try it with one guy first. So buy yourself, I don't know, 1000 energy cells. And get yourself some CLS. Where's the closest CLS? Probably still Omicron Lyri.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
Is this a war-torn planet? Yes. Actually, in the lore, this is a planet where the Xenon used a weapon to destroy the planet's surface. The system's planet was blown apart by an experimental weapon, probably the rumored Galaxy Killer device, used to vaporize and ignite the still-burning Hades Fire Nebulae. It is now a laid-back mining and farming community. Oh, there's a queue.
Charging at 10%. Entering
Xenon
system.
Q.
Bluish snout. Xenon Q.
I'd say we're bigger than the Q for sure. Look at this. Like,
Target is now in firing range.
this is an awkward angle to be shooting at it. Anyway, the Falcon Hauler. Yeah, now you can sell the Hammer Heavy torpedoes. I was hoping that maybe once you're docked there it shows up as Hammer Heavy Torpedo. It does not. Bollocks. Okay, that Q is just running away, and it's not even bad at running away. Oh, don't turn around on me now. Because now you're right in front of the solar. Okay, that is a good spot to be shooting you.
Attention, energy.
The auto aim wasn't so horrible at times. Why would you aim at the rearmost part of the Xenon Q? That seems really suboptimal. We accidentally kill a Boron. Well, at least we can compare the size now. Yeah, we're definitely bigger. give it.
In the name of Queen Atreus and the Kingdom of Boron, we thank you for your valuable assistance. As a reward, you get 10,000 credits.
9-shot railguns are a good drop. Hammerhead missiles, CIGs are also. They always drop like big weapons.
Cargo bay now contains ion shard railgun. Cargo bay now contains Hammerhead Miss Cargo bay now contains energy bolt chain gun ammunition.
Oh, the minerals are done. Yeah, you're supposed to deliver the minerals to the... Mine and trade minerals? No. Transfer freight right, Jones? Oh, don't tell me you can't transfer freight because... But the Mule Liftlix has a transporter.
The atmospheric lifter is a specially equipped TL-class vessel which is able to efficiently...
Oh, it does
lift
not.
heavy
Oh, it does not. Why does the Mule Liftlix not have a transporter?
Cargo bay now contains concussion impulse generator.
Everything is terrible.
Chemical lab. And cargo bay now contains tornado missile.
Everything is
Now
terrible.
installed.
Anyway, let's try to at least have something going for us. If I give you the commodity logistics. Okay. And I tell you, your home base is now the Xenon Hub, which sadly is in an unknown sector, which is really awkward to get to. And now I tell you, start commercial representations. And now we would have to do the settings. Trade range. I want you to trade in the whole galaxy, so 50. Jump drive setting. Choose the jump drive, yes. Always reserve 1000 energy. Minimum jump rate is 1. Trade duties. Yeah. I don't know if you can actually buy these things, so... Where list? I want you to whitelist or... Next. Exceptions. I want to blacklist sectors. Do not trade with Argon, Sector 1 M48. Do not trade with the Xenon sector. Do not trade with the Pirate sectors. Oh, no Space Wheat Grove. Xenon there. Xenon there. Not gonna trade with the Xenon sectors anyway, so I don't really need to stop them. No Maelstrom. No Gaian Star. No Mukais. No Lomangstrats. Oh god. No Lomangstrats, please. No Hatikvas. No Mopilius. How's it going? Well, we're making a blacklist. No Dana's chance. No Brennan's Triumph. Split fire. No all market slots. No Balajis. Okay, no vestibule. No Ocrocokes. No Savage Spur. No Weaver's Tempest. That should be almost all of them. No Maelstrom. No, I did Maelstrom. I guess that unknown sector should be blocked.
Incoming message.
Not now. Blacklist of what? Blacklist of sectors that the ore traders are not allowed to go into because those are nasty, nasty, evil sectors that they should not ever go into.
Incoming message.
Right. Petitions end. I forgot petitions end. Veil of Delusion. Duke's Domain. I can't forget Duke's Domain. Oh no, it's not even called Duke's Domain, it's just Unknown Sector. But that's where the Pirate Dukes faction, the Paranete Pirate faction is located. Desecrated Skies, yeah, forgot that one. But I think that should now be all of them. Any other sector where I'm saying no, don't go there. I think the rest is okay. I mean, Zayas, the Min's kind of sucky as a sector. That music is evil? Well, it can be. Okay. Only trade in sector to the jump gate, yes. Okay. Because I don't want them to go into Terran space, because I don't want them to ruin the Terran economy. Okay, data storage, save data, that is... up or... Let's see if that even works. Nope, it is returning to the Xenon hub. That is usually a bad sign. That means usually that it's not going to buy ore. But hey, maybe they always first return to the home station before doing anything. Oh, also the mission despawned because I took too long.
Ofu Chemical Lab M Gamma.
Right. Now I don't know what to do with Romi's washing machine's problems. I mean, I can manually sell these things.
Hammer heavy torpedo.
Oh, he instantly flew back. Not very smart of you. Anyway, let's watch that. Why are you flying? Your whole thing is to use jump drives.
The vulture
You have a jump drive.
commonly used by the Teladi in all space.
It is not clear to me why this guy is not jumping. Auto jump, yes. Auto jump minimum range 1. So, what's your problem? Why are you not jumping? Or can they not jump if they're too low level? Ah, I already suspect something like that. Okay, jump and fly to station. I'm gonna... Where are you even flying? Oh, jump and fly to station. That is 17 jumps. That should not be a problem.
Command accepted.
You are talking.
Hill mission. I'm not so interested in. Oh, I should save because I don't want to have to do that again.
Entering system Menelaus's paradise.
Also, where's Brelix to tell me to go to bed? I'm being irresponsible here.
Light weapons complex Alpha.
Imagine a Brelix-less stream. I mean, there's already a Brelix in-game, and then there's the Liftlix, which I can just assume is Brelix's inner ideal version of himself. Ah, I extended bot stuff. Marines are done. Terrible Marines at that. Randa Selvin still sucks. But quick training is the way to go. Like, there is not even a question that quick training is the way to go.
Training.
I mean, maybe not for saving money, but this... You want to save time, not money on these things. Money isn't that significant. Can we buy boarding pods? We can buy one more. Alright, you are hopefully in the Xenon hub by now. You are not. Okay, you are now in the Xenon hub. If I now tell you, start commercial representation. Okay, you're a shopper. Yeah, that is even better. You are going to be a shopper. Save that over. Hub or shop. No, just say hub or. And try that. CAG on standby. I do not like seeing that. Oh, that's not even most of the ships, Coco X. That is by far not most of our ships. Oh, he's actually going somewhere. Are you using your jump drive? Okay, this is a commercial logistics service, Vulture Super Freighter, CLS, the hub CLS. Maybe once you get to the PH... Yeah, the problem is though, when you get to the PHQ, the game is basically over, right? It's a bit of a weird timing. Hey, there's a Taciturn tanker. We haven't watched a Taciturn tanker in ages. Okay, I need to assume that the commercial logistics agent is not allowed to use jump drives until at least a certain point. Or before a certain point. It seems it's not allowed.
Install engine tuning installed. Your cargo bay extension triplex. Special command. Navigation command.
Alright, everybody.
Energy.
I need everybody to buy energy cells. Which are technically going to get more expensive, but not that 1000 energy cells matter at this point of the game to us. Okay, then I want everyone who's docked. Ah, I can't say jump and fly. Oh well, I guess we're all doing it manually then. Me to Omicron Library.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
No, treasure chest is bad. Nianas? Ah, Nianas isn't great either. Maybe Circle of Labor.
Docking granted.
I'm trying to find a good
Command
letter here.
accepted.
Circle of Labor. Nope. Nope. C definitely is not a good one. Maybe Heretic's End. Heretic's End? Nope. Man, what even is there?
Docking granted. Command accepted.
Black Hole Sun? Nope. B is also not good.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
What even is there? Argon Sector M148? Nope. A is also bad. Scale Plate Green is definitely bad with S.
Docking granted. Command accepted.
This Nianas was the best.
Docking granted. Command accepted. Docking granted. Command accepted. Docking granted. Command accepted.
These things then I'm quite... Why is it not allowed to give everyone who's docked
Docking granted.
the mission to just
Command accepted.
jump and fly to station? Why is that not a broadcastable message? That just seems like such an oversight. Okay, they are getting there. This is the last thing we'll do today. Wait, why do you not have trade 2? Did I forget trade 2 on someone? And you get the commodity software. Okay, you four can already jump and fly to station
Docking
Xenon Hub.
granted. Command accepted. Docking granted. Command accepted. Docking granted. Command accepted. Docking granted. Command accepted.
Great, you get yourself the software.
Docking granted. Command accepted. Installed. Docking granted. Command accepted.
I need this guy to dock. There we are. 'Cause 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 '
Docking granted. Command accepted.
Man, that is
Granted.
a lot of
Command
effort.
accepted. Attention, one of your factories is under attack. Seize well.
Excuse me, my factory is under attack? Are these pirates mental?
Attention, one of your factories is under attack. Seize well.
Okay. Enough will take care of that.
Command accepted.
Who else can we send in? Nikki.
Docking granted. Command
Okay, I don't want you to dock,
accepted.
but
Command accepted.
they're attacking my stations? I've never seen them like just gung-ho for my stations. Anyway, we're gonna have to stop soon.
Attention, one of your factories is under attack. Seize well.
Also, what's up with Nikki? Didn't I tell Nikki to jump there? Are you out of energy? No, you're not out of energy. Are you out of jump
A
drives?
significant step forward.
Oh, you have a jump drive. Come on, Nikki. Don't be lazy. There you are, Nikki. Have more
Command
energies.
accepted. Attention, one of your factories is under attack. Seize well.
Okay, thank you.
Command accepted.
Ignafo, just patrol this sector and we're gonna give you the
Concussion impulse
CIGs.
generator. Concussion impulse generator. Install. Concussion impulse generator. Concussion impulse generator. Concussion impulse generator. Installed. Concussion impulse generator. Installed.
I guess it's where
High-energy
it should be,
plasma
please.
thrower. Installed. High-energy plasma thrower. Installed.
and Nikki also patrol this sector.
Command accepted.
Nikki and Knuffle are just gonna protect Seaswell now. I'm sure they'll be able to do it together. Right, people are moving to the Xenon Hub. I'm gonna wait until everybody's in the Xenon Hub. Everybody's in the Xenon Hub. Then start external. Oh no, that's not it. Home base is the Xenon Hub. ID from the property menu and start commercial representation. We're gonna load the hub ore.
Command
Start.
accepted.
Then the next guy. Home base is gonna be the hub. Oh, I shouldn't change the name as well. Oh well. We can do that as the last step. We're gonna change the name. Load the hub ore. Nope. I am not so familiar with all these clicks yet.
Command
Start.
accepted.
Next. Your home base is this. Please hide. Please trade. And load. Hub ore.
Command
Start.
accepted.
Please be home here. Please hide. data of the hub or
Command
stuff.
accepted.
Yeah, we're getting there. Don't you worry. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I think.
Command accepted.
Oh boy, today was a lot of administration.
Command accepted.
Almost there. You... These should... I hope these will be fast enough to buy all of the ore that we need here.
Accepted.
Because in principle, and this hasn't really worked yet, but in principle, these guys should be able to jump around and buy the ore from the entire galaxy, always looking for where they can get the best deal, using their jump drive to be relatively safe. At least that's the idea. But I feel like they are not using their jump drives. Maybe they need to earn a little bit more rank before they can go to jump drives. Which is a bit annoying if that's the case. So this is our hub CLS. They're all going to be hub CLSs. Hub CLS. So that I can take care of them. Hub CLS, so that when they like get destroyed, for example, that I get the message that it was a hub CLS. Then I know, okay. Well, then I basically know they died. Well, they should be able to take care of themselves thanks to the jump drive. Okay, whew. Admin gamer, well, yeah. Certainly a lot of adminning here today. Okay, destination Seaswell, Space. Well, you're all trying to go to the same ore mines. I don't think that's gonna work. I also don't know what to do with my miners now that they're all out. We might have to buy freight drones for these guys. But that certainly is a worry for future me. Oh, same with the damn Rommy's machine here.
Hammer heavy torpedo.
And we quickly sold those hammer heavy torpedoes. I sneakily got ourselves another million. So we're now at 50 million. We are going to save here. And we're going to declare that whatever I did here with the... We're down... Well, we made 17,000 ore in the meantime. Just from the passive 3 ships that we had running. Now we have 10 more ships that should be greedily looking for ore to buy. And I hope that works out. The washing machine not spinning up to the mark. We will also be expanding the washing machine next time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure expanding the washing machine is the right call, but I might have to get more money before that. Depends. I'll be thinking about it. So, but definitely I want to expand the washing machine. It's not big enough yet. In any case, have a good night, everyone. Oyasumi nasai. And take care. And oh, also, I don't know when the next stream will be, because next week, Monday and Tuesday, I will not be at home. So the next stream might be a bit delayed. There might probably be no streams next week because I will be away. And then after that, probably in 2 weeks there will be a stream. But then there will also be a special stream at some point to celebrate. So yeah, we'll figure those things out as they come.